Well, the cat's knocked over the sewing box and got needles everywhere, so I'm picking it up.
I see. Okay, yeah, I can roll for you.
Don't get a 17. Oh, thank God.
9. There we go.
There's 3
Tied
people
with
with
a
a 9.
There's 3 people with 9.
What's
Titanus has a 9. Rendon has a 9.
Oh,
Titanus has the lowest dex of everybody here. That's for sure.
Oh, thanks for letting us know.
What's Rendon?
Well, that's
I figured that's
obvious.
pretty obvious.
Yeah, it
He's
is pretty
400
obvious.
feet tall.
Rendon, what's your dex modifier?
Aster
Rendon.
has 14 with a modifier of 2.
Nate.
What do you have?
He's deafened, actually.
He's
He is
deafened?
deafened.
Why is he deafened?
Probably
There's
baby.
no reason to be.
Probably baby.
But D&D is more important.
I'm sorry. No.
The
You
child,
jokingly.
the child can
No.
starve.
Bruh.
Wow.
Isn't that what the wife's for?
Whoa.
I'm joking.
Wow.
That is a clear joke.
Uber sexism right at the beginning of the session. Wow.
This is why I'm
I
not
hope you're
married.
not recording. I hope you're not recording that.
I am, though.
Oh, he's got receipts.
Caught him in
Oh,
the
no.
act.
I'm gonna get canceled in 5 years on the internet.
I'm just gonna be running.
it's-
I'm just gonna be running for
Whenever
president one
you're-
day, and they're just
Yeah,
gonna be like, "Man, this guy's
whenever you're
sexist."
running for office, it's gonna happen.
Hey, look at this video I found of them when they were in their 20s.
Okay, 30s.
Okay, well, I'm just going to make the executive decision that Aster is after Rendon and before Titanus. I think
that's fair.
Okay.
That's probably fair.
That sounds about right.
I think Rendon has higher dex.
I think they might be tied, honestly, but I don't know.
Well, and the only problem is Nate's stuff isn't not actually on here, so I can't tell.
Yeah.
Nate, you're undeafened.
No,
Okay, well, yeah. So, oh wait, what?
Nate's, what's your dex modifier?
My dex mod is Ren and Trent. My dex mod is a 3.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, we're good.
Cool. Well, yeah. So, Aster, you heard battle going on, but from what you could tell, they were kind of beating the crap out of this guy. Like, you saw him getting ripped to pieces several times.
Times.
And you were in deep conversation with the plant.
The tree that we brought to life to talk to. She kind of stayed to talk to him.
Yeah. Well, if that's the case, then you would probably be like here, like somewhere around there.
Maybe like here or something, or here, wherever we were. That was
yeah. But suddenly, a big guy comes in, waves his hand, and a chunk of the forest is flattened. And now you see Drake get flung and limply hit the ground, and then all these trees are dead. So multiple reasons why you now need to jump in.
Because I rolled a 2.
Yeah. So problems are happening. To start the session off, I am going to roll. Spencer, are you recording yet, by the way?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, I'm going to roll a d6 to determine whether or not Titanus's ability recharges for all of you to see.
Oh no!
Is it a 6 to get it, or
it does not recharge?
Thank gosh.
What does it recharge on?
Is it like 5 and 6, like a lot of breath weapons?
Don't ask that.
Okay.
It will. I'll roll this publicly every time, so you'll.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Thank goodness it doesn't recharge, because that thing sucks.
That's the biggest threat with Titanus for sure.
That definitely is.
Austin, is this normal terrain or difficult terrain now?
Where all the things were flattened.
I mean, it's clear.
Yeah.
It's pretty clear.
He kind of cleared the area. Honestly,
there's nothing to trip over.
I wanted to make sure, though. That's all.
Yeah, the trees that were there are blown 100 feet away. So.
Okay. Am I good to start?
Yep. Yeah. So we'll start everything off with Saber's turn. Let me get that music back. Why does it always default to someone else as soon as I leave?
I don't know.
You for some reason.
Okay, there we go. Does everyone else hear it?
Yeah, no.
I'm loading into it.
Okay.
I am going to bonus action disengage to get out of here,
All right.
and then I am going to go ahead and just to make sure I get over there, I'm going to feline agility. So I should get over there fine with my boots. And I'll just go over here. Boston, how big of how many squares like wide is it?
Is what? Oh, your thing?
Yeah.
What size did we say it was?
We said it was gargantuan. We said it matched Titanic.
Gargantuan is like 4x4.
I think that's right. Well, so large is 10 by 10. Huge is, I think huge is 20 by 20 actually.
Is it? I thought it was.
So it might be
just
30 by
13.
30.
Let's look at the gargantuan size. Such creatures usually take a 20 by 20. I mean, it's we could say it's more.
Let's say 30 by 30. Sure.
Okay.
I mean, gargantuan is just kind of like there's no scaling when you get to gargantuan. It's just
I've kind of extended it, so I've got like colossal and titanic. So Titanus is Titanic.
okay. Is that what we're saying Saber is here then?
No, I think he would be. Oh no, we did say the same size. We said 200 feet tall, right?
Oh
yeah. Make yourself the same size then.
Okay. Can you do it? Because they won't let me change the size.
Can't anyone change their size? What is happening?
I don't know. It doesn't give me the option though.
You could give us GM authority.
Yeah, no way in hell.
Everybody but the Spencer, though.
Hey. That's not fair.
Spencer already doesn't have a lot of things, so why not? You know,
Sorry, I just had to comment on.
the Valen drawing.
What's this?
That is my blood
Oh yeah.
as my aura.
No, I'll be back. I gotta switch my laundry over.
Saber's got max aura.
Max Aura! It's Lucario.
Okay. So I'm gonna move over there, and then as I arrive there, I'm like, hey, pick on someone your own size. And then I will activate my trump card.
You've activated my trap card.
Trump, not trap. Trap 2024.
Well, shut up.
Well, now let's not get politically affiliated now.
This D&D
Anyway,
campaign does not have any political affiliation. Okay, yes. So, trump card activated. Would you like to describe it?
I will let you describe it just because you do a better job at it, if I'm
Okay.
honest.
Yeah, so Saber, you rush up to Titanus. As you set your eyes on him, this is only the second time you have ever had any encounter with him, but this thought of fighting and whooping him has been a thought you've had for quite a while. He's never been able to land any damage on you at all. But he is ginormous, he does destroy things, and as you're rushing forward, you so badly want to level the playing field. As your rage and your bloodlust become so much that you black out for a second. As you see Finn standing in front of you, surrounded by this just red space where the floor is blood. And as you stand before him, Finn looks at you and he asks a simple question.
What's up, homie?
Would you like to destroy him together, Saber?
Oh, absolutely.
You guys then grab hands in like a handshake as you feel your energies merge. All the blood in Saber's body begins to boil, and all of the mana is spent to create a massive amount of blood that purges itself from Saber's body as it escapes in this mist and in these orbs of blood that surround him, you begin to lift up into the air as the iron in your blood forms into chains and begins shooting off, attaching to these surrounding globules of blood, which begin to pull together as chains wrap around your entire body, connected to each one of these, and they begin to form the shape of you, but bigger. And they kind of begin to harden and coagulate in certain parts and form a giant bloody saber that stands there, and you can see a snake begin to emerge from where his tail would be, also made of blood, which opens its mouth, and within this mouth forms a giant chakram, which it bites down onto. Then in each one of your hands, one hand, that kind of iron in your blood materializes to form a sword, and in the other hand, your blood forms to create a blood sword. The metal sword in your hand begins to instantly freeze as frost grows along the surface of it, and in your other hand, the blood sword begins to ignite, creating a flame sword. That wasn't the most elegant explanation, but that is what it looks like.
Mm-hmm. So we did say that is my turn action, so I do not assume that I can attack with it the first turn.
Yep, you are just now you are this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Make you
I
red
did.
as well.
Let's see. I'm just trying to update what I can for it. Okay. Would you say Titanus is in the range of the aura?
Yeah, for sure. Also, what was the HP we decided for this thing?
It is 270. I put it as the red one, the red circle.
Oh, okay. I just need to make it so. Here, 1 second.
Yeah.
Get it. Make it so something everyone can see.
Mm-hmm.
Here, just make your temp HP 270.
Which one is the temp one?
It should be on your character sheet.
Okay.
Oh, where'd you go?
I don't know.
He turned invisible. Ah, greater
Invisible.
invisibility.
I got him back. Okay, hold on. Okay, you already upped the armor class, or I upped the armor class. And then temp HP 270. Alright. I don't know why it's not showing, but I changed it in my character sheet.
Okay, should work now.
There we go. Yep, it's there.
Alrighty.
So he is in the blood aura. So I guess when it starts its turn, it'll take the damage, I guess.
It was also when they enter the aura for the first time, I think.
Yeah.
Which he is.
Okay.
So what save does he make?
So he just it just says he takes 3d6 poison damage, and then must make a DC 16 con save or get the poison condition. So I guess he'll take the damage either way. It looks like.
Yeah, go ahead, roll the damage. He got a 23 con save.
He's good. Okay. But he does take save and poison damage unless he is immune or resisted. I guess.
Let me make his
Health bar. Let the kaiju fight begin.
You said 7 damage?
Yes.
Alrighty.
Oh god. That's a health bar.
Well, I mean, it's because his character's model is so big.
That's true.
That's usually how it is.
We fought a Tarask, so I think we'll
you need to
fine.
be a little bigger. There we go.
Well, I mean, we'll see.
Interesting.
Alright. Rendon, I think. Unless I'm crazy.
You're good. Yep, that's right.
Alright, Rendon. Still reeling from the grievous wounds you've just received, and just now returning to life. Like moments prior, you saw your body on the ground as you were lifting above it as a soul, which was then tethered back to it.
The first thing that you saw when you got back is Gideon healing you, and then you see his head get blown.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's literally how it happened.
So Gideon is this weird random thing now, right?
This horrible, horrible monster, yeah.
Does it seem dangerous at the moment?
I mean, you're scared of it.
I am very scared of it. That is true.
That's right. Who's? I think did anyone succeed not being scared of it?
The enemy.
That's right. Well, it just means you can't go towards them, or like, if you try to attack, disadvantage. I think.
Yeah.
Well, at the current moment, since I am 1 health and I don't want to go down again, I'm going to action heal myself for 5d8 plus whiz. So 5d8 plus 5, 24 HP. So I'm at 25 now. And then I'm going to bonus action do my licking my body for a minute, so I can't be hit by opportunity attacks, and my speed doubles. And I'm going to book it again. I'm getting away from the monster that is Gideon. I have 40 movement speed. Oof, sorry, Ben. So we're gonna go right there.
Okay.
Linger, we're gonna move 80 feet that way without provoking opportunity attack.
Gotcha.
And that's it.
All right.
Your turn at the moment.
Heal and run. Sweet.
Yep.
Well, just off rip, let me get some legendary actions out of the way. Titanus.
Yep.
As a legendary action, Titanus is going to make a hammer attack against you, Saber.
Mm-hmm.
So as you took on this form and became as big as he was, for the first time, this beast of destruction and this obelisk of fear, you can see surprise in his dark, beady, lifeless eyes. But that surprise quickly turns into sort of excitement as he squares up, rips his hammer, and he's going to make a swing at you that is going to be 27, no, 30, no, 27 to hit.
That hits.
All right. Then you are going to take...
You got uncanny dodge still, right?
No, technically not. I don't think so.
This form doesn't.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha. You lose all dex benefits, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, not a crazy roll, just 36 damage.
Alright, it's not horrible.
As he swings the hammer, it smashes into the blood exoskeleton and sends ripples throughout it, causing some blood to splash down onto the ground. And just so you guys know, Saber is basically inside this thing, and the way he pilots it is by taking the chains that are coming out of his body and kind of pulling them to pull the rest of the form.
It's a blood mech.
Yeah, it is a blood mech.
It is really...
I could have explained it a little more and give it a better description, but that is what it is.
It's fine.
He is in excruciating pain, and all the blood has left his body.
That's a lot more blood than he probably actually than
That's
anyone
what
would have.
that's kind of where the mana went, is in the duplication of his blood.
Gotcha.
Boston,
Okay.
Boston, do I decide if it uses the mana or the soul, or is it just it uses the souls first?
No. So first, it uses your mana first,
Okay.
And then when you're out of mana, you can choose to expend a soul to do it again.
Gotcha. Okay.
All right, Aster.
Okay. This guy is on the ground, yes.
Which guy?
The evil guy.
The big guy or the small? Oh, this guy. This one?
I didn't realize there was two.
So
Oh.
you're talking about this. Good. Yes, he is standing on the ground.
Okay, I'm gonna cast reverse gravity.
Oh dang. Okay. Are you positioning the reverse gravity so it just affects him?
Yes.
Remind me
thank
how
God.
big reverse gravity is.
500 foot or 50 foot radius, 100 foot high cylinder.
Yeah.
Okay, so like
Wait, will it even do anything?
here, Felina?
Yeah.
It might throw him like 50 feet up in the air, maybe.
My
if he stays
ruling here, yeah, the way I would kind of rule this is it just moves him 100 feet up. So it's more the gravity is affecting like his feet.
Okay.
So
Okay.
any like how does it look when you're casting this?
I'll lift my hand out and I'll just like bring it up while he comes up, just like.
All right, and suddenly all of the debris on the ground, loose leaves, little critters get
No.
launched 100 feet upwards as Titanus also begins to lift slowly and is now floating in the air.
What did you think would happen?
Yeah, honestly.
Okay, Selena, just so you're understanding, this guy's 200 feet tall. Just so you're understanding this.
Why is it that color?
Oh, I don't like that.
I meant to make that clear.
There we go.
Yeah, somewhere like that.
Okay, and then I'm going to activate my ability.
Which one? So reverse gravity took your action.
Yeah, so I'm gonna activate Wither and Bloom. I mean Bloom, sorry.
Oh, Bloom. I think that does take an action to use as well.
It does?
I'm pretty
Okay,
sure.
I'll activate Chomp Chomp then.
Okay. So Mr. Chomp, who's just kind of been chilling this whole trip, springs to life and raises like a turret on your shoulder.
Yeah. And then I guess he'll try to shoot at the guy.
A Titanus? Okay. Go ahead and roll to hit with him.
Okay.
What range is that?
Oh yeah, wait, what is his range?
I actually don't know.
It
That
will say
feels-
on the attack.
Because it'd
Oh,
be like
okay.
100 and then 100 feet up, too.
Yeah.
So he's on your core. Mr. Chomp bullet, 30-60. So you would have to get closer.
Well, even then,
But you don't do it. Don't do it for you.
I mean, she could go
If
into
you
the
get-
reverse gravity and then go up.
And
Well,
if
she would
you
have to
get-
go from.
Oh, that's true. He's like the bottom of him is 100 feet up. Yeah,
Well,
Yeah.
I have wings. I can
That's-
fly.
you do. We do often forget you have wings.
Mm-hmm.
Either way,
Is there a
you'll
way
have
I
to
can?
move through Saber's aura.
Okay.
With,
Never mind then. I'll just activate him and I'll stay kind of hidden like I was.
Staying where you are. Okay.
Yeah,
Alright,
and
end of your
then I guess that's my turn because I can't do anything else.
I will say,
Alright.
poor Drake.
Titanus is going to make another legendary action after your turn
Yeah.
to attack Saber again.
Uh-huh.
That is a low dice roll, but might still
Right.
end up working. Oh no, never mind. That is just a 16.
Yay! That'll definitely miss.
Okay. So he swings, but bringing one of your swords up, you block the blow. Now that it is his turn, he's just going to make a for real attack.
Does he
Okay.
recharge now? Does he recharge now or not?
No, so I
now?
already rolled for this round's recharge.
Yeah.
So that is a 26 to hit.
That hits.
Oh shit! There we go. Oh, why can't I? Butter hands. Okay. That's pretty
Butterfinger.
cool.
I don't like when I hear that.
All right, we're dealing with 60 points of damage.
Ah!
So he takes his hammer. After it hitting your sword and being blocked, he pulls it back, lifts it over his head, and brings it down onto your new form's head. as you go to bring up one of your swords to block it, but it hits the sword and jams it into your blood mech's face and causes more blood to splash off of it. Then he's going to take a second attack.
Oh, no.
Another 16.
Okay.
So he goes to lift it back again, swinging it down on the head, but this time you take both swords in a cross, block the hammer entirely. And then, oh my gosh, I've rolled the same thing twice, just like alternating. So
Hey,
this is
Boston.
once again 26. What?
Out of curiosity, how would you roll the reverse gravity?
And I rolled
with
the
him
same
being-
damage!
How would you
Oh,
roll
wait. How's he hitting me? He's 100.
He is 100 feet up, and kind of like not really having a good way to balance himself to begin with,
Yes,
because he's kind of through air.
I'll give him disadvantage. His reach would still hit you. His reach is crazy.
I'm sorry. What?
That's a big hammer.
He would have reach though.
So are we just gonna
Yeah.
like go make another roll with two to have it make 2 rolls just to like?
Yeah, so I'll roll again for the other one. Oh, so the first attack didn't hit you, so you didn't take 60 damage.
Oh, yay.
In fact, I got him at 1.
Cool.
Oh.
So in this case, he goes to bring the hammer down on your head, and you do scissor it with both of your swords, and then fling the hammer above your head, because he can still crouch down, right? Like he's standing up.
Mhm.
He can still like tilt himself forward to where he's almost like laying down, where he's at the top of that kind of that thing. So
Gotcha.
he does miss though. So you throw his hammer out of his hands, and it lands right here. So Aster, you see this massive hammer come flying at you as it crashes and just stops right in front of you. Now without his hammer, I'll reroll. Okay, so hammerless, he goes to throw a punch, and you simply catch it. Or I guess not catch it, but you basically fist bump him with the hand holding your sword, which causes a shockwave and stops it dead in its tracks.
Nice.
Okay, wow. Realizing his folly and maybe being a little overconfident, kind of realizing what's going on here. He can't really move either, so I guess he has no choice but to stay there. At the end of his turn, he's going to use his last legendary action to attempt to make another attack against you.
All right.
I mean, you could try swimming through the air, but that's kind of like.
Okay, he goes to make another swing, and you take your other fist and you punch that fist as well and stop it in its tracks again, sending another shockwave.
All right. Is he within?
No damage.
Is he within the? Is he within the thing in the aura at this point, or no? Is he too high up?
Probably too high up. Maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, I think at this point he's probably a little too high for your. Wait, actually, what is the? Because it go. How far does it go out from you?
It goes 20 feet out, but it does encompass my height as well, though. So it's like it's up to 200 feet.
It's almost like a 120 tall cylinder, maybe.
Yeah, I'd say he's
Yeah.
probably out of it at this point. Then,
Okay.
all right, brings us to the top of the round. All legendary actions have recharged. It is Saran's turn.
All right.
Though him with his hammer is kind of bad.
Saran will.
Wait. Question. Who did we start with that round?
We
We
started
were
with
already
me.
partway through it, so it started with Saber.
Oh, gotcha.
It's now at the very top of the round with Saran.
Saran's gonna rush over to assist Drake. So she's gonna fly down the 80 feet, as well as using a static surge charge to just double her movement. So 80 feet of flying plus the 80 additional, so I can use it for later. Let me just go ahead and keep track of this by getting rid of one of my static surge points.
Are you going to
And
attempt to make a stabilization check on him?
what would be your ruling on a revive on someone that's making death saves? Would that stabilize them?
Like, oh, no, he's not dead yet, so that wouldn't work.
You know that Drake has healing potions on him.
No, you don't.
Yes, he does.
Why would he?
Why would he not?
You can attempt to make a medicine check to stabilize him.
Okay. Well, my medicine's a +1.
You only need a 10. That's all you need.
Oh.
And you have sorcery points.
I do have sorcery points, but that's like still a low chance, somewhat.
How many sorcerer points do you have left?
I have 5. I've used a lot.
Yeah.
I guess just as I approach, would I just notice the potions that are on him? Do you want me to make a perception check for that?
Are you looking for potions?
I guess that's one thing I'm looking for, since I don't trust in my medicine capabilities.
That would be an investigation check.
Okay, which is a +5, so I'll just make a... And that wouldn't count as an action as I approach, correct? It'd just be
If
a
this
quick
succeeds,
glance.
grabbing it and looking for it and all that will kind of be its own thing.
So it's kind of like, instead of making the medicine check, I'm doing an investigation check to find it and use it.
And administer it, yeah.
Okay. 18.
Okay. I have 3 regular. Oh, okay. Well, you tell me, Boston. Like, does he find probably mostly what I would have?
Where are
With
you
that-
keeping? Are they in your bag of holding? Or do you have bag of holding? Is it
I
just
don't have bag of holding. It's just on my person.
Yeah, 18, he'd be able to find... Because you'd probably keep your potions in places you can access easily,
Yeah.
too. So.
I have 3 healing potions and 1 supreme healing potion.
Okay.
My
I'm
next
going
turn,
to...
I'm gonna cast Heal on Drake. Just so you guys know.
Gotcha. I'm gonna go ahead and grab one of the potions at random, since I'm just trying to be quick about it. So I'm just gonna roll d4. If it's the 4, it's gonna be the supreme, and if it's not, then it's gonna be one of the normal ones.
That's fair. You just kind of
All
see
right.
potions, and it's like, oh,
All right. It's just gonna be one of the normal healing potions, which I think is 2d4 plus what? Or is it 4d4?
2. No,
It's
it's like
2d4 plus 2, I think.
yeah,
2d4 plus 2.
2.
Okay,
Yeah.
so let me just go ahead and roll that really quick. You need to find a music thing with less ads, Boston.
I'm not getting any ads.
I'm
We're
getting
not
all
getting
the
Any
ads.
ads either.
I got one at the beginning.
It's
haven't heard a
just you,
single ad.
sister.
I'm
Yeah.
getting all the ads.
Yeah, I'm not getting any ads ever. I've never gotten any ads in this.
You heal 5.
Cool.
Pretty low roll, but it's you're up now.
I'm up.
Yep, you dribble it into his beak and he... It's like a cat when you put a treat in front of their nose while they're sleeping.
What's going on?
Don't die on me now, all right? Now get back in the fray. As she jumps back up and just starts flying off again, and she's gonna start flying back up, about like 70 feet in the air in this spot right here, and she is going to make a. Also, I need to make my lightning breath check. If I get it back, I do not. Okay, so she's just gonna use her chain lightning on
Okay.
Titanus. So that will look like 10d8 lightning plus 4d8 thunder. So
Okay, and it's a dexterity save?
Yep.
This is a 16.
that is a fail.
Okay.
Okay, so he takes 57 lightning and 20 thunder. And now, since he took more than 50 damage from one source, he now has to make a con save. Since I have with lightning comes thunder up.
Right, first we're gonna update his health. Then make a con save. Oh. Okay, the con save is a 17, but he's going to use a legendary resistance to succeed that.
Okay. Good, because he would have been paralyzed. And you would have had the downward spiral of losing a battle quickly.
Yeah, this crap again.
But yeah, that was done
turn-
with a bonus action, so that was with a static surge point. And that is all of my movements and all my actions. That's EOT.
Okie dokie.
Let me just-
Manowar. Alright, Manowar is now standing face to face with this monster. He's not affected by its Frighten ability, but you can see him glancing over to what's happening with Saber and Titanus, and him kind of like running the calculations in his head. Alright, this has been very fun, but I need to go grab something, so I'm gonna be back real quick, and he books it.
Of course he does.
So he is going to move his full round of movement. So
Does Gideon get a thingamabob?
he would, yes.
Okay.
This guy is putting all of his force. Oh, whoop, I don't want a sphere. I want a line.
I was gonna
So he's
say.
going to move 160, so that's going to get him off the screen.
He just runs right past me. You get back here! Yeah.
Yeah, very weakly. Coughing up blood. Ribs broken. All right, Gideon. Yeah, go
Got a
ahead.
28 to hit.
28 for sure hits.
Okay.
You just down him.
I think I said last time you guys are like halfway to the where the spell was coming from.
I don't.
think.
Maybe I don't remember.
I think that's what I said. So there's basically from the right side of the screen onward is 300 feet to the camp or whatever.
Okay. Now it is 1d8 plus 3.
So wait, can you remind me what? Just give me a brief overview of what he looks like. I don't fully remember from last time.
So, it's basically like a mass of muscle. I don't know if you've seen some monsters from Resident Evil. Kind of like that. There's no face or head. Well, so in the center where his chest would be, the ribs are open up like a maw, like a vertical maw. And in the center, there is like a low gold glow. And around that glow, there's like faces, like parts of a face or multiple faces.
And he doesn't have a head or face.
I mean, there's only Gideon's actual head, but he's like flopping there. It's like, imagine like a little stuffed animal that's been like torn. No, like the seams are torn, and whatever is inside is out. The beast is the stuffing, and the part of the, I guess, what looks like the stuffed animal is just Gideon, so he's just there.
Okay.
Attached to it.
Is he like a cape almost, like a flesh cape?
Yeah, kind of.
Okay.
Cool. I don't like those words.
That's pretty sick. Okay, I like it.
So
And then
I'm
it has
guessing
like
that,
mantis things on it.
yeah, so like instead of like hands, I mean the Gideon's hands are like wrapped around, like it's like it tore from it, but it ends in like praying mantis type claw thing.
And that's what you're attacking with. Okay, makes
And
sense.
that's what I'm using to attack. So that hits. So it's a 30. What is it? 1d8 plus 3. Okay, so
is it more like a scythe kind of thing?
kind of. So that is 5 necrotic damage, and then 1d6. And then 5 piercing, but because I attacked with the spike and it hit, I can force him to do a strength saving throw.
Okay.
Otherwise, it's going to be impaled in that thing.
Oh my gosh. That is a 23.
Okay, yeah, he succeeds.
Okay. So just 10 damage?
Yep.
Alrighty. Sweet. Well, yeah, he makes that. He's going to use an action surge to move another, I believe, 80 feet. So now he is essentially 90
Another
feet
action surge?
out of. He didn't. He used an action dash. He hasn't actually action surged yet.
Action dash.
So he used his action to dash.
But I'm just thinking of like I could have sworn you used an action surge before with all the attacks you've made one time.
No.
He just gets that many?
He has 2 per day, but he
Yeah.
hasn't used an action surge yet.
I'm pretty sure he did though. I remember.
But he gets 2.
He did so many attacks once.
He might have done it once, but like you said, he has 2.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's true.
He's made 4
Yes.
attacks before, and then he has his legendary action attacks.
Oh, that's probably why.
It's hard to keep track.
Yeah, he has 4 attacks per turn just off rip.
One turn.
Okay, so he has 210 feet left until he gets to where he's going. That will end it for him. Actually, no, he can use a legendary action to move as well. So he's going to move.
He's booking it, guy.
Holy
He's going
cow.
to move 40 more feet.
Either
And
he's
then
gonna
that
get
will
other
end it.
people, or he's gonna just flee.
All right, Gideon.
I don't think he's gonna play.
Well, there's not much more that he can do. I'm just gonna chase after him.
You just like F350, just zoom right to him.
Wow.
Oh, he's not that fast. He can only move up to 60 feet. So he's dashing. There.
Here's a,
Just
he
That's
doesn't take,
Drake.
he also passes me. He's like, what the?
A heal.
Do we want to have Drake make a wisdom saving throw for seeing him?
Or is that
Not
like
really.
Or is that just like from initially turning into that?
it's when it happens and he can do it again, but right now his prey is running away, so he's not interested in you.
Ah, okay.
All right. Is he going to use an action to dash?
That's what he did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So that's it.
I mean, unless you allow me to also pounce, but I can only pounce on a target. If I can pounce, I can move a little bit further, but that's it.
I mean, it makes sense if you didn't need a target to pounce, because like the fact that there's a target there doesn't give you extra movement. If you can just pounce, then I'd say it's fine. Unless pouncing takes an action. What does pouncing take?
Yeah, it does. It requires an action.
Okay, so never mind.
Yep.
All right. As legendary action after Gideon's turn, Titanus is going to attempt to swing at.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. I rolled 2 rolls for the disadvantage. I rolled a nat 1 and a nat 20.
Oh yeah.
Back to back. That's really cool. The dice are effing with me
That's
today.
really cool.
Okay, so he takes another big swing at you, Saber. And you're able to pin his arm between both, like the backs of both of your swords. Because he got in that one and he's floating, Saber, I will let you throw him if you want.
No, I won't throw him right now.
Boston's like, please.
Okay, so you just stop the attack. That's it?
Yep. I
All
feel
right.
like throwing him would be counterproductive.
Alrighty. That means it is Drake's turn.
Okay. All right. Drake has just been brought up and just like being like, "Oh, what just happened?" And like realizing that Titanus brought him down again, and then also now seeing the scared robot guy, and then what I can definitely probably tell is Gideon, but like in some monstrous form.
I mean, you see Gideon flapping there.
Yeah. I'm gonna roll insight to see if like
Hold up. Him
It's
flapping
like-
there.
I was
Yes.
like to be able to tell like
just flashing us with his flap.
is Gideon like hostile? Would he be hostile towards us, or like is he in danger? If I don't do anything, will he die? Maybe.
You want to make an insight check?
Yeah,
Okay, yeah, go for it.
because I'm worried about him a little. 12.
You're not super sure. I mean, all you know is he seems to be after Man-O-War. But I don't think you'd really get much else from that other than he seems to be a very hostile creature.
It's like, well, hoping that there's some form of him there that's alright. I have friends. I mean, so many of us have these crazy forms that we transform into, so hope he's okay. But now that I know he's okay, I'm still thinking, looking at Titanus and Saber, and just be like, oh. Right when I'm trying to have a cool moment, an ad comes in for me. Funny.
That's so funny. People are.
Well, that's the first time that's happened since I first joined activity. So
I have literally not had an ad yet.
anyways, looking at Saber go against Titanus and whatnot, realizing that how strong he is, so that Drake's just like, nothing has changed. I thought that it was stronger, but here I am again, down by this monster. Why can't I do anything? I'm too weak. It's like, I just think, like, no, I need to live. I'm supposed to help bring about Meowthu's return. I need help. And I just kind of bring out my arms. And I just kind of like in my mind say, spirits, nature, I need your help. And I just Boston, if you want to describe what kind of happens next, you're always really good at this.
Yeah, so one thing I'll say is, Aster, you kind of get like a twinge, like this this kind of buzzing feeling on the side of your body in the direction of Drake, as this energy begins to coalesce, and it's energy you recognize. It's very fey energy. And you can see this energy rushing through the grass along the ground and pulling from the leaves of the trees, surging down their trunks into their roots, all coalescing where Drake is. And this swirling kind of symbol of energy appears underneath Drake. Exactly the same as that sort of pedestal temple ruin area that Drake keeps seeing in his dreams. And it begins to flood into his feet, and his feathers begin to light up. What colors would you like to be?
Let's go like green and like a kind of little bit of a yellow.
Yeah, and this begins to surge up his body, and you can see the bow in his hand begins to glow green as well, and begins to piece apart into little sparkles that surge into his feathers, furthering this transformation as his entire body becomes enveloped in this green light. And then as that light goes brighter, it then dims down as you can see a partially glowing green Drake with these yellow markings all across his body. His head feathers have grown twice as long, but go into this elegant sort of point at the back of his head. The feathers around his arms have grown very long, kind of creating this sort of fin effect off of his arms. And you can see this kind of crackling energy from Draco surging down one of your arms, Drake. And you feel as if you can form this into something. You've just lost your weapon. You've sacrificed your vestige for more power. And you feel like you have the opportunity to form this into something.
I want to form it into a new bow.
Alright, yep.
The one that we talked about.
Gotcha. So these scales begin to form around your fist. Is it just kind of all of the different scales that Draco has? Or is it kind of one specific color?
I like the idea of all of them.
Alright, so there's this myriad of black, blue, white, red, green scales appear around his fist, and they create kind of this maw that resembles Draco's face around his fist. Then wings sprout from either side, creating the shape of a bow. And within the mouth, this energy. What color is this energy?
It's orange energy.
This orange energy forms in the mouth of this Draco gauntlet bow on your arm.
Okay. This is the ability. So I am Mialafu's herald, or... So now that...
I can't see what it says. I think you don't have it turned on to show.
Do I not have it?
Oh, no. See, I know what the issue is. Do you have dark mode on?
Yes.
Yeah, that's your issue.
Yeah, that's why.
Really? Dark mode does
Yeah.
that?
Turn to
Yeah.
light mode, and that fixes it.
That's so weird. Okay.
It's really dumb.
Or you could just keep it in dark mode and just highlight the whole thing.
I have to... Oh, because are the letters white? Oh my gosh. That's so stupid.
Yep,
That's
letters
weird.
become white.
Okay.
That's good.
Poor design.
All right. So, first things first. Wow. That's funny. Well, all right. I gained 56 temporary hit points.
Here, I'll set up your token so it shows your...
And whatnot. I'm like, ooh, all right. And from here, I take aim at Titanus with this bow. This ends here. No longer will you torment this world and the people who live in it. Your reign of terror ends here. And I shoot.
It did take an action to activate.
Oh, that's right. Sorry. Well, I get ready. I say that as I get ready.
Yes. Yeah.
I take aim. Bonus action. I still have a bonus action. Sorry, I got in the moment. I realized.
You're good.
Wait,
You're good.
maybe bonus action spells I can do. You know what? I want a little bit more health. I'm going to just healing word myself. Because I can do it, I'm going to do it 5th level. So let's just go in here. Healing word. Where is it? Where did I put it? Oh, there we go. Healing word, 5th level. Is that right? Yeah, it's just not that good.
Healing.
Well, 14.
Okay.
That's at least something a little bit more. So that's to my regular. So force 14.
Hold on. Healing. Or what level are you casting it at?
5th level.
For healing word.
5th healing word. Yep. I just rolled really bad. It's 4d4 plus. I think another. I think 5d4. It's 5d4 plus my wisdom.
Yeah. It would be 5d4.
Yeah, that's what I got here.
Oh, so 14. Okay.
I was gonna say, also kind of shout, don't all line up like we did earlier. We gotta spread out, surround him. And with that, I guess I use my movement too. I'm gonna fly with my 100 feet. I'm gonna fly and get to where I am. Oh wait, no, I don't want to move over there because that is where the.
Correct.
Well, if you have
that-
the fly speed, you can get out of it.
Oh, that's true.
You'll just get pushed
Correct.
up.
Just get
Oh
pushed up.
no.
Well, I may not want to get in it just in case.
Just be careful
So
of the reach.
I think. So actually, no. What I'm gonna do instead is I'm just gonna fly more down. No. Okay, fine. I'll just go over here. You know what? That's why I'm a little bit out of the range.
Okay.
Kind of
And you can see he's much faster now. In a green and yellow blur, he zips over to that spot.
I'm kind of like, I would say I use some of my movement to like go up as well, like about 20 feet. So maybe I'm more like back here, because I also went up. So we'll say right about there. Okay,
Gotcha.
that would be my turn then.
Alrighty. As another legendary action, Manowar is going to move an additional 40 feet,
Oh my gosh.
and Titanus is going to attempt another swing. I am going to lose it.
Is it another nat 1?
I just rolled a 1 and a 2. What is
Did you let
happening,
Nate
man?
touch your dice? Did you let Nate
What?
touch those dice?
Yeah, Nate, you've cursed me.
Chagus luck.
This sucks.
Did you,
What
you
the-
have you used those dice here, Boston?
Probably.
Probably. Then yes, the Kegus luck has happened.
It's transferred to me. Okay. Yeah, so nat 1 again. So he takes another pathetic swing, and you once again catch it with your swords.
Titan's gonna go down like a bitch.
Yeah, he's getting whooped. Okay,
I mean, he's
Saber,
only
once again, I'll
gotten
give
hit
you the
once,
option.
so
I'll give you the option to do something with the result of this nat 1, if you would like to.
He's just gonna taunt.
I don't want to toss him. I'm trying to figure out if there's something else I can try to do. Can I try to break his wrist somehow?
Yeah, make a strength check.
Okay, with my strength, right?
Yeah, with the strength of the form. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see somehow.
Okay, you attempt to squeeze his wrist, but it does not.
Yeah.
Does not break.
That's fine. It doesn't do anything negative, so.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
And then, is it my turn now, Boston?
Yeah.
So this is my concentration save, I guess? Or roll?
Okay.
Do I make it with its... I make it with its con, right?
No, it'd be yours.
Or
So
my-
it'd be Saber's.
Okay. So it'd be 3 instead of 5. Okay.
Because it's Saber that's kind of having to push through this. This
That'd be
pain.
dash roll.
Yeah. I had it ready for before, and then... Oh... 20... Plus... $14. We're good. Alright, well, glad nobody got in the way.
Oh, I gotta reduce the mana that I just used there.
I guess
Oh, and the spell points.
I'm gonna go ahead and make the my fire slash Boston.
Okay. Yeah. Go for it.
Okay, so he has to make his DC Dex.
Okay.
So I will
At
roll
disadvantage
that.
because he is floating in the air.
Mm-hmm.
He got an 8.
That definitely fails. So slash roll if it wants to let me type. Yeah. Nope, that's not how it works. What did I do wrong? What did I do?
You made a space in between 15 and D.
Oops.
Solid 85.
Alright. Taking the blood sword in your hand, you swing it as everything kind of pauses for a second, and then you see a few sparks, and then suddenly a woof, wave of fire slams into Titanus, passing him and launching it into the air, creating a ginormous plume. All of you feel the heat rolling off of it. But you forget, Saber. Titanus is a demon.
Ah, okay. Is he immune
And so
to
you
fire,
see
or
the
just...
flames wrapping around his face, revealing a wide smile and a bellowing laugh.
Well, alright. Alright, second part is Jerry will go ahead. I'll go ahead, grab the chakram, and I'm actually just gonna toss it right in front of me into the reverse gravity. So that it shoots right up at him.
Okay, so yeah, swinging the chakram into the gravity, letting go, and letting it launch right up into Titanus. Go ahead and roll to hit. And because you're using the reverse gravity to do it, go ahead and roll with advantage.
Cool.
Just go
I
straight
forget.
up
What
his
did...
butt.
It is a plus 10 to hit. Okay.
I did forget to do that when he was... you guys do notice at the beginning of his turn, who wounded him? So, oh yeah, some of the lightning burns do go away partially.
Okay. Boston, do you want me to roll the 10 hit points at the beginning or end of my turn?
I feel like beginning works. So your next turn, you'll just roll at the beginning.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, what is going on?
Okay. Roll again.
Oh, yeah. There we go. That's better.
Okay. So the snake swings, or Jerry swings the chakram up as it begins to spin like a saw blade and hits him right in his belly. Because right now he's kind of planking midair. He's like laying down. So it just jams right into his stomach. Go ahead and roll damage.
Quick question, Boston.
Yes.
You mentioned that he's a demon. I thought he was half demon.
Yes, but he's half god demon.
Okay. I guess we'll have to find out what happens when he dies.
Okay, that's a solid 54.
There we go.
Oh,
Force damage, so...
nice.
Resist this, you filthy casual.
How big he is. I mean...
the...
He just like laughs as you like hit him the first time, and then he just gets quickly humbled with something.
Yeah, pretty much. He's like
punches in the gut.
Well, and that'll be my turn.
Okie dokie.
Now, if he falls from the... Ooh, actually, that's a fun idea. If the reverse gravity drops and he just falls right down onto the chakram.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess after hitting it, the chakram would just kind of stay lodged in his stomach for the moment until you grab
Yeah,
it back.
he'd be pretty impeccable.
Okay, he is going to make... I think this is his last legendary action for the round. He's going to attempt to hit you one more time. You are kidding me!
Is it another one?
It's another not one! What is happening right now, dude? I rolled a 12 and then a what? Oh
I
my
take
god.
full credit for this.
This
I
is
take full
crazy.
credit.
This is actually the most insane moment I think I've ever
Sabotage.
experienced.
Dice
Sabotage
jail,
by
dice
Nate.
jail.
This is the
Sabotage by Nate.
craziest thing that's happened to me in the years of I played this game. This has never happened.
I'm gonna
Nice
try and break his
jail,
hand.
he
I'm gonna
goes.
try to break his wrist again.
Okay, yes, please do. Roll strength.
I did.
Please do.
Thanks.
It is a 19 this time.
Is Boston?
19?
Did he-
He's
Okay.
having an existential crisis. Just give him a
Yeah,
moment.
I'm crying right now.
Oh, I thought you were flipping out off of how to camera microphone
Yeah, I've
range.
muted myself and I'm just screaming. No.
Just
Yeah,
in the
you
background.
do it. You do it.
Break his
So,
wrist. Let's
You
go.
pinch his wrist with the sword, and you rank it as it just completely snaps it.
Nothing.
His wrist is now completely at a 90-degree angle, and he
Cool.
echoes throughout the forest. All the birds in the forest that haven't left already are gone now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he screamed. I probably cut out, but he did scream.
No, we heard you a little
Okay.
bit.
Well, yeah, so he can't use that hand anymore.
Let's
You know,
go.
what would be really funny, like even funnier than what happened just now, is if Boston rolls another nat 1 next turn.
Yeah, that would be funny.
You
That would
break his other wrist.
Also, Manowar is going to move another 40 feet.
Gideon's like, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
Well, there's a problem. I just
Green?
realized
Green and lime green.
that I guess I'll let you guys know. The reason he's not going for you guys is because Gideon casted spells on you.
Oh,
Um,
there's a green portal over
So-
there.
Wait, he cast spells on us?
yeah, Gideon casted spell on you, on all of you, except for Aster. That's why the monster is not going for any of you and was going for Manowar.
Oh,
Why did-
so
When did he cast a spell on me?
When I casted Bless on you when you stepped on the landmine.
Right.
So does he go for who's closest? Because Manowar has now gotten like really far away.
Far.
He's moved like 210 feet off the map.
Yeah, he would probably try to still chase, but
I mean, Aster was away at the moment.
because he hasn't seen Aster yet. That's the thing too.
That's true. She is behind trees.
What the heck is this?
What is this?
Worms are wonderful.
What is happening right now?
Is this Felina controlling it?
Felina, you get out of here. Why do you have controls?
Just muted.
Yeah.
Why
Why
can't
do
why
you
am
have-
I stuck in? Why
It
can't I not
wasn't
control
me.
anything?
It's just that I am
Yeah.
hosting, but there you
It's
go.
just,
I
it's
can't
ju-
control it either.
I can't
just-
get out of this.
It's just.
Wait,
It's just.
There.
It was
I think
it was
it
added to the. Oh yeah, it says that Felina added.
Wow. Okay. Well. Okay.
Funny
I did
joke.
not hear that. It did that. Keep like. Are you still listening? Thing to me.
it's the regular
Oh.
music now.
All right,
I'll
it's
do this one.
gonna be Rendon's turn here almost.
Yes, Rendon.
Nate. Nate.
I'm here. Yes.
it's your turn.
I know it's my turn. I didn't realize I was muted. Thanks
Hey-
for
hey,
always
Nate.
reminding me, guys.
Nate, did you know it's your
Are
turn?
you gonna do this, Spencer?
Did you know it's your turn?
It is my turn.
Yeah, it's your turn.
Oh yes, it is my turn.
Alright, go do your
Okay.
turn.
Okay, so we're gonna come screaming back in. Full bore, 80 feet to here. Next to, is this Aster?
Why
Okay.
wouldn't Aster be blessed?
She wasn't here last time.
But she
It's
was
up to
when,
3 creatures.
Oh, it's up to 3 creatures.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Will there
then,
be others then too?
What?
would there
would
be
there be
others that aren't
others?
blessed?
What?
Would there be others that are not blessed, other than Aster?
No, because Gideon casted Revivify on Rendon.
Ah, true.
Yep.
Okay, Rendon, what are you doing?
My thoughts are I'm going to do my healing. Action healing. It's gonna give me another 31 hit points. So that'll bring me up to 56.
Now you heal yourself.
And then I'm going to bonus action temporary hit points, which is 46. 46, not 48, plus 5. 10 hit points. 16. Decent.
That's not bad.
16, 10. Cool. So that's my action, my bonus action, and I'm moving up here next to Aster. That's my turn.
Cool.
Aster's turn.
Really easy, and I can't use my
Yay.
my soldiers again because they died
We still have
today.
Holly
They died.
soldiers.
Huh?
I think you still have Holly soldiers.
No, I summoned Boston. All of those oak soldiers will be regrowing.
Well, the general is killed too.
Yeah, the general was killed, but they all regrow after 3 turns.
Oh.
So I'll end up with all my oak soldiers again, and then I could summon all my Holly, but that's gonna take a whole action to summon. So
It's been
we'll work
about
on that in a
two. It's been about 2 turns.
been 2 turns since they died, so next turn they're regrowing. So there's a whole bunch of plants. There's a whole lot of little green saplings over here where we died and their bodies were blown to bits.
All right.
That's
Aster,
10.
what are you doing?
Yeah.
Well, since Drake healed himself, I'm not gonna heal him anymore. I'm gonna cast Sunburst on Big Giant Guy.
All right. What save is associated with that?
Constitution saving throw, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Bad luck. His are kind of crazy. That's going to be
Yes.
a 30. No, bad luck for you.
No, I didn't saying from.
He got a 30.
It still takes some damage, I think, from that.
It
Yeah.
takes half damage and isn't blinded. And so that's against my spell thing, right?
Yeah. So now we know he succeeded. So just roll the damage, and then he'll take half.
Okay.
Sunburst is like 1 attack. It's not a linger, right?
Yeah, but it's an area of
So-
effect.
It's
Mhm.
12d6. Should I just roll 6d6?
No, roll
No, you roll
12d6,
and then halve the result.
You just half it.
Okay, well, it doesn't have an option for 12, so I have to just roll it.
Do
Slash
roll.
roll.
Oh, so what do I write then in there?
Slash roll space 12d6. So only space should be between roll and then the rest of them.
Okay,
So
Oh, that's good
21.
damage.
21. 21?
And what type of damage is this?
I think it's radiant.
It's radiant, I think.
Yeah.
Yep, it is radiant.
Alright. So you hold your hands out as suddenly a pop of light appears and singes away some of Titanus's mat fur.
Does he do? He's half demon.
Oh, Boston, is he undead or a ooze?
He's not undead or an ooze.
Okay. Never mind.
It's an ooze.
An ooze.
That's what it says.
I mean, I'm just saying.
I understand that. We're just saying, this thing being an ooze would be hilarious.
Alright, Felina, that was your action. Anything else?
If anything, you and your form are an ooze, Christian.
Shush you.
How much dead does he look?
And I'm a construct, Thomas.
He looks like he's partially damaged, but he's not quite bloodied yet. I mean, you can see his health bar.
Can I?
It's just right above
Yeah,
him.
it's right there.
Oh, it's completely green.
Well, yes.
There is a chunk of it.
You
There's
can
a chunk of it
there's a
missing.
You can see, like, right around here, there's, like, a chunk
This is where
spawn.
it ends.
Oh, okay. So the aura circle, I don't want to get in there, correct?
You'll take damage if you go in there.
Okay. If I stand on the edge of that aura, can I attack the other guy with Chomp's bullet seeds?
What other guy? There's no one else there.
But there's 2 bad guys.
He's
One of them
like-
is running
left.
away.
He ran in this direction.
Yeah, he's like 200 feet off the map.
Yes.
Oh, okay, sorry.
You're good.
Okay. They're fine.
confused.
If
He
you want
was
to
on the
get,
map.
you can start moving to get within range at the very least, if you want
Yeah.
to.
Mhm.
I mean, you can like
Yeah.
head this direction or something if you want. Go around him.
Is he this little guy way on the corner?
He's this guy, but he's like 200 feet off the screen.
Okay.
The other bad guy.
I don't know, because I want to do something, but I don't want to get dead.
I don't want to get dead. That's a sentence. Yeah, I love that.
You could.
Who is the baddest health?
I mean,
I mean, Drake
Saran
only has.
I'm fine though for now.
He has temp HP.
Okay.
If I want to keep my
temp
dragon
HP.
form up, I'm gonna need to be healed, but I can still have my normal form HP as well.
Okay, I'm just gonna move closer to where Drake is at.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
And then that's all.
Okay, go ahead and move yourselves.
However much.
I actually don't know where I'm at. Oh, I never mind, I found it.
How far can you fly?
I think it's just your walking speed, so 30.
You can get like there. If you want.
It won't let me move it.
Oh, you should. I don't know why I wouldn't.
Oh, there we go. I got it. Okay. I'll just be right there. And that's all.
Alrighty. Titanus.
With his broken frickin' wrist.
Recharge is usually at the end of the turn, right? I think.
No, so it's per round. So I do need to roll
Oh.
again.
It's per round. Okay.
Alright, guys. A moment of truth. This is. He recharges it on a 4,
4, 5,
5,
6.
or 6.
Oh,
Dang, 50-50?
Dang, okay. Well, does he have a way of like steering himself around to like
I mean, to be fair, I broke one of his wrists. So
Oh, well, yeah.
I mean, he
Is he gonna do it with a broken wrist, Boston?
and floating.
He's got 2 hands.
And floating.
He's still capable of doing it, but he's also up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
I thought it
Keep him-
requires him making a clap with his hands.
No, it's he swings his hand through the air and basically creates like a pocket or like a vacuum behind it.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
it's
see.
It's massive.
it's why I broke one of his wrists, is because I figured that's his more dominant hand. So that's why I was like, I'll do that.
So, given the fact that he is 100 feet up in the air right now, let me just check the range of his wave of destruction. It's a 200-foot cone.
And the reverse gravity only lasts a minute.
We're only
Just
12
saying,
seconds then.
So basically, he has to
It's
aim it downward, so he can get a 200-foot. Actually, no. It'd be, I think, at max if he's aiming down 100 feet, because it wouldn't have a full chance to get as wide as it could.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, I guess in this rare instance, his cone I have to measure out as a circle. So if he is aiming it at you and can get 100 feet,
Oh, that's
No way is it gonna get everyone.
That's I don't think that's. I feel like
that doesn't feel right to me.
that
Yeah,
doesn't feel
so
right.
Doesn't
here,
seem right.
I have an idea, Boston. Let's do some geometry.
No. No,
So first
man.
and foremost, it's not going to be a perfect circle because it's going to be an ellipse. I can't say. it
Someone server mute him.
ellipse, eclipse. See, 100
Ellipse.
feet. It's going to be that wide, and then it's going to be stretched a little bit with it being at an angle. So it's probably going to be about this size right here.
Also, it's just a 15 foot.
Unless it's supposed to be wider.
Oh no, 15 squares. So 75. So it's a 75 sphere, basically.
That's a lot more than 15.
That's it's not
15
75. It's
squares.
not 75. It's
Oh, you're right. You're right.
It's
right,
75
right.
diameter, not 75 radius.
Yes. So
So 35.
So 40.
like
Basically, just it seems like hit Saber.
In
well, if
Aster.
he could, he would like to hit more people. So
Yeah.
he is going to position. Yeah, he's just going to hit Saber, Astra, and Rendon.
That would make sense with that
No, not
range.
Rendon.
It has like health.
Rendon's gonna just straight out die again.
Come on.
Okay.
Poor Rendon.
Deck saves.
I'm too young to do this.
All right,
Time
Rendon.
to die.
Okay, deck save, right?
Felina fails.
And
I
Saber
get an
probably
18.
succeeds.
Oh, I get
It's
a
an
lucky
18.
roll.
Oh, you do have lucky. Yes.
Um,
Hey, it's not as bad as last time.
Nope.
Oh.
I forget, what can I add?
13. Yes, that
Ren-
doesn't
Ren-
help. Huh?
Rendon did it dead
Plus-
again.
Boston, what can I add a cool die to again? Is it anything?
I think anything, yeah.
Alright.
Is it just
Um,
19? What, do you not have
It's-
any plus?
It's an 18, actually.
Oh. I guess, yeah, roll that d6. Hey, nice.
So Saber, your form survives. It'll still take half damage.
No!
So you're going to take 96 points of damage.
Oh my god.
Felina and Rendon, you both take 193 damage.
They're both
Oh my
dead.
god.
Felina's
Are you-
down, but still
Rendon?
alive.
Rendon, are you alive?
I am still alive. That is not my max.
He one-hitted
I mean-
me.
Remember,
No.
you had one exhaustion point, so now you're at 2
Yep.
because you've gone down twice. Felina, you're
Wait.
just at 0.
No,
Nate,
Rendon's
what
dead.
were you at?
Wait,
Yeah, Rendon, Nate, you're dead.
you weren't full HP though.
They had temporary hit points.
What was his
I
temp
have
HP?
temp hit. Oh, wait.
It's 193, Nate.
What's your
I know, but I
current,
thought
what was your current health and your temp HP?
it was 56, and it was... What did I roll?
Oh.
Where's my roll?
Not 40.
16, so that puts me at...
That doesn't, yeah, that's not.
71,
no.
you're dead, Nate.
No, wait. I can also...
Negative
reaction.
121.
Oh, reaction. That's right.
I can reaction, heal myself a little bit.
Okay, so if
Or
you
reaction
heal,
Reaction temp.
if you
Definitely
heal
do that.
18,
My reaction temp is 48.
When there isn't a box to be found, make one.
Let's see if
Has to be
4d8.
does it add to your current temp HP or does it replace it?
Buffer yourself incoming damage by giving yourself this many extra temp hit
So it's
points.
just against that attack, I think.
Okay, so if you can get 18 or higher, actually no, if you can get 19 or higher, ooh,
Oh,
that's exactly the amount that it would take to kill him. So he's at negative 103. How do you want to rule that, Boston?
this is up to you, Boston.
Oh.
I will.
That is just so perfect, isn't it?
We haven't had this happen before, so how do you want to rule that?
You want to flip a coin?
We've had something like this in the past, where you were willing to let my character, the Triton, Pegasus, make a deal, right? Rendon's not going to make a deal necessarily, but to keep him alive,
Cinder took a deal too.
Trent would be willing to sacrifice part of his soul to keep Rendon alive.
First, off rev. Let's do a coin toss.
Okay. I don't want to kill Trent off, because that's basically everything Rendon is.
Well, that's his
Is
powers. Yeah.
Trent. But, yes.
So roll a d4 and pick odds or
D4.
evens. Odds or evens you choose, and whatever one you choose is what it needs to be for you to stay alive.
That works too.
Okay. Well, because he's a straight up citizen, it's going to be evens.
Okay.
Here's the
Roll a
D4 roll.
Ah, he dies.
Okay. Rendon
Sorry,
is going to
mate.
die. If you want to kill Trent off to save Rendon, you can, but that will mean you do not have any powers.
I know.
And are just a regular person unless you bond with a different spirit.
That's what Trent would rather do, though. Trent would rather sacrifice himself to keep Rendon alive than just let Rendon die and be alone without him. So Trent is willing to sacrifice his mind, his body, like what he is as this spirit of Meowth, this nature spirit, to keep Rendon from the brink of death.
That's what you would like to do.
That's what Trent would do.
Okay.
He's already been resurrected once.
As Titanus is floating there midair, he raises his hand back, flattens his palm, and swings it forward. As once again, it pulls a ton of air from behind him, launching a shockwave down to the ground, flattening all the trees in a circle, nailing Saber's form first. You can see the wind ripping pieces of blood off of him, but he's able to hold his arms in front of his face to take the brunt of it. Aster is punched into the ground and kind of pushed into a crater and passes out. And Rendon is beginning to be blown away, the flesh ripping off of his body in the sheer force of this wind. And you can see Trent begin to grow over your body as you are losing consciousness.
Oh,
Twinkles
Boston.
of green light appear around him.
What are with all these ads?
Spencer, you're only getting ads.
Shush.
Is Esther down?
Yeah, she's down.
Yeah.
So,
By the way-
Reverse gravity.
yeah.
But yeah, as the flesh is being ripped off of Rendon, Trent surrounds Rendon in a protective carapace to protect him from completely dying, as sparkles of green light appear around him, and he fades. As Rendon, you lose consciousness, but are still alive.
If you want to draw an area, I just outlined one for you that's about what would probably be it.
Yeah, that works.
This makes me so sad.
You did it. Oh, now he's back on the
Well,
ground.
I know, but that's what I'm saying is like, after Trent had already seen Rendon go down once, like insta-dead already, just in one go, he's not willing to sacrifice that again. He's not willing to be alone again, even for the briefest amount of time again. And so that's why he did this, to save Rendon, even if Rendon has to be a normal person now.
Come on.
All right.
Wow.
So he's
eventful turn.
falling. He's falling 100 feet, though, onto
He
his
falls
stomach.
100 feet, so he's going to take
He has the,
10d6.
he has the chopper.
I'm gonna roll a dex save for him to see if he can prevent himself, or like roll over midair to prevent himself from impaling himself on the chakram.
Ah! Oh, that hurts so much more then.
He got an 18,
Oh, damn it.
so he's able to swing his arms to rotate himself so he lands on his back, but he's still gonna take 10d6.
Something at least. There.
10d6 is not a joke.
Yeah, it is.
This one is.
Why?
Wow.
The curse, it's
was
a blessing and a
brutal.
curse.
That was brutal, Boston. This one's a joke.
Okay.
Small little.
He lands, sending another kind of shockwave up from the impact, leaving a sizable crater as dirt and flora get thrown up in the air around him.
Does
He is
he
now
land on
prone.
any landmines?
Ooh, there has been a landmine that we haven't been thinking about with.
There is one landmine he would land on.
Has Saber close to any?
Surrounded by some, but hasn't stepped on them yet.
He falls
Actually,
back.
well, with this attack, those landmines would be gone.
That's
So-
true. Yeah.
So Titanus would get one landmine of damage. That is right.
Does he also fall back down to my aura?
Oh, but it's fire damage, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, not even
Oh.
force damage or anything of the sorts. or bludgeoning or anything like that?
Wait a
I had
minute,
it written down as fire. So
Okay, unfortunate.
Boston. What has all his damage been so far?
like the damage he's dealing,
Yeah,
force.
even with the punches and the hammers and stuff.
Oh, the hammers is bludgeoning.
Okay. Let's see, because I do have resistance to that, but it doesn't matter at this point, I guess. Too late.
Oh well.
But yeah,
Yeah.
that's his attack. He's now on the ground. He's going to use his movement to stand back up from prone. And I think that is all he will do. So he will just now be there.
All right, Boston. He'll take the 9.
Oh, that's true. He did re-enter.
Mm-hmm. And he ended his turn there, or I guess that's where he starts. But yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he has to make a con save, right?
He does have to make a con save. So we will see if that works or not.
Mm-hmm. Not one. I'm just going to use another legendary resistance, so he's not used to. He has one left.
Okay.
And
Okay.
he doesn't want to be poisoned.
No, he does not.
He doesn't want disadvantage at all his attacks.
All right. Well, Saran, I think that was the entirety of. Oh wait, yeah, no, that was it.
That's it.
Okay. How
Soraya.
far is Manowar from here?
Manowar
Very.
from you is an additional 210 feet from that, so 255.
255. Let me think about movement for Saran. So if she bonus action dashed along with static surge, she could reach him. But does she want to? It would be very risky, because that would entail that I could lose dragon form.
So both Aster and Rendon lost. They both fell and got hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're both down. Felina, you do have a point of exhaustion now that you've gone down.
Okay. I kind of look at Saran. It's like, Saran, we need to get Aster and Rendon. Keep them alive, and then tear Titanus. He's the biggest threat.
Must I do everything? As she mutters to herself, she's going to, with her first action, another ad. What the heck?
Where's the exhaustion?
I
point?
can't
you
skip
need-
this one. I can't.
I
skip
put
this
it
one.
on. I did it for you, but
Oh, here we go. Now I
on the
can.
main page, Felina, down at the
Yeah.
bottom right, you can see it says exhaustion and effects.
Oh,
So I
I see.
selected 1, so you're at 1, and
Oh.
it tells you what it does.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
I'll also say, like, if you need to, if you can heal them, I can give you my healing potions.
Well, she's like way up right now.
I mean, I get a shot.
She's gonna try to like stun him again. So she's gonna use Chain Lightning. This is like nearly like the last bit of sorcery points I have, or not sorcery points, spell points. So
Okay.
I'm down to 3 spell points.
Dang.
So you're basically useless at this point. Is what you're saying?
No, I got cantrips, and those cantrips can
I
clap.
am
cheeks.
It's a joke, Spence.
Okay, so deck save from Titanus?
Yeah, make a deck save.
3.
3?
Yep, I rolled a 3.
Oh, well, that's a failure. Let me just go ahead and roll damage really quick. Do you wanna use a legendary resistance for this?
Not for this.
Okay.
He doesn't find it as a threat.
Oh,
So there's that and that. So it's gonna deal a total of
62.
62.
Okay.
And 1 second. Is it 50 from the base source, or is it 50 in total that we ruled it as? With lightning comes thunder. If the damage threshold passes 50. Okay.
Boston, can I ask a quick question?
Yeah.
What happened to Titanus's hammer at this point?
He did hit it with his own attack, but it's just kind of
Yeah.
embedded in the ground. It's not like broken, but it is
It didn't fly away or anything.
firmly in the ground.
Okay, Boston, with how we have this worded, it seems like he has to make 2 separate con saves in this situation, but how do we want to rule it? So if the base damage is either lightning or thunder and does not pass the threshold of 50, he has to make a con save to either not be blinded or deafened. And then if it does pass 50, it says he makes a con save, or else he'll be paralyzed. So are we saying that he has to do both con saves or just one?
I think it's either or. So one is like, oh, it's a lesser effect, and the one is the most potent effect.
Okay, so it's
which
gonna
is
be more
paralysis.
potent. All right,
So it'd be 1 save.
all right. So make a con save then.
I don't doubt that he will pass this because, what he is. That is a 25.
Okay, that's a success.
A valiant try for sure.
And let's see. So that does leave me with a bonus action and movement left.
You took everything from me.
Let me see.
I'm going to
Oh
make
my
you
gosh, why so many ads? I'm done. I'm done. I'm leaving activity. I'm done with.
You
all
not
this.
have nitro or something?
I do have
I've
nitro.
only got 1 ad.
That's the
I haven't
funny part.
a single ad this entire time.
I've never had any ads
I
at
have
all.
nitro, and I am hearing ad after ad, and I'm like, what the heck?
That's really crazy.
Oh my gosh.
Selena,
Yeah,
since you're out there, could you heat me up some of that leftover Alfredo?
yeah.
Okay, thank you. Bring the salt
Okay,
as well.
70 feet.
Okay.
So if I went attacked, and then over here, that is within the movement I have, so I can get next to someone. Let's see. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and static surge movement and static surge bonus action into action. Actually, no. Sorcery point bonus action into action with quicken spell. So static surge goes down to 4. And my sorcery points, I believe, go down to 3. Let me double check that really quick if that's what quicken spell does. If it's 2 or 1. Quicken spell is... Hold on. 2 sorcery points. See, I go down to 3 sorcery points, and I'll use Booming Blade with a bite attack as I kind of fly in really quickly, and then I'm going to retreat away from him. And can I try targeting his arm specifically, like his wrist, his other one, his good one?
Oh, you want to break his other wrist?
Potentially. I don't like the 20d20 Boston. You know I don't.
Where is Saran right now?
Bold
Right
of you to assume he would still not use that attack with the broken wrist. This is war, but you can try it too.
You just have to make some sort of con save.
You
to, like,
a targeted attack, you just take the -5.
I mean, he is big though.
I mean, Deku still did his air attacks with his broken fingers.
He is big though, Boston. So would that be at a penalty still?
Yes.
Freaking Saran.
One would argue that because it's so big, it's even harder. Because there's more things you have to break.
And also, out of curiosity, how would you rule this with Booming Blade? Because like Booming Blade, if they move 5 feet, it triggers. But if I targeted a specific part with a big creature, would it be when they move that part, or would it be when they move 5 feet?
Generally, the spell cloaks their body. It's not just like where you attack. So he would have to move 5 feet himself.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'm just going to make a general attack. So It'll just be a normal. So Booming Blade, let's see. So just make a dragon attack with bite.
Where
And can I get advantage with flanking at all if I just like went behind
where
him?
are you actually? You haven't moved
There's
your character
there's no
sheet.
flanking right now.
Okay. But like if I moved like right here.
No, he's not close enough to Saber for it to be counted.
Okay. So I just go from behind. I just bite him for a 19 to hit.
Thank you. That's hot. How long did you put it in for? Huh? Oh my goodness.
19 to hit.
Thank you, Felina. That will hit.
Perfect. All right. So we go with we'll be getting sneak attack and booming blade. So sneak attack, booming blade, and since this was
Felina, can you get me
2d8,
one
it's an
there?
additional 2d8 lightning,
Sodas from the fridge.
and it will deal the dragon damage as well with the bite. So this is the total damage. So 24, 34, 45, and 52. So 52 total damage.
Can I ask why you're getting sneak attack on this one, Spencer?
Because I'm a swashbuckler.
Uh-huh.
That's what swashbucklers get.
Oh, that's right. If nobody else is near
Within
it,
5 feet of it, then yeah.
You swing in,
Yeah.
chomp onto him, sending thunderous energy into his body, causing the wounds to explode with the initial burst. Some lightning crackling out of your mouth. And then are you swinging back around to go over to someone else?
Yeah, I'm just going to fly away for now. So I used about 40, 50 feet of movement. So now I have a total of 70 feet of movement left. So I'm just going to fly. Because I'm like up like about 80 feet right now. So I'm just going to fly about right here. Maybe about 100 feet up. If I can move my character, what the heck? There we go. Wait, I can't move my character anymore.
I think you're touching Titanus.
There we go. Okay, so like right about here, at about 100 feet up.
You're touching Titanus.
What?
Nothing. All right, you drive by. That would wait. He gets a point of attack of opportunity, right?
No, he does not.
No, he does not.
Swashbuckler. This is why I picked
yeah.
Swashbuckler.
Okay, that is right. Cool. Well, legendary action. Man of War is going to move another 40 feet.
Before his turn.
Yes. Yeah.
Why
so
not?
he only has 50 feet left to go. On his turn, he's going to move that additional 50 feet and drop off the side of the cliff. Not that any of you can see him.
Oh, so
Yeah.
he's just doing the thing. Unless he's gonna turn into a plane.
He could turn to a plane already.
F this crap, I'm out.
So let me think. He's used 50 feet of movement.
And this, I'm just gonna make a roll for to see if I get my lightning breath back.
Breath weapon.
Hey, yeah, I do. So next turn I'll be able to use it.
So I'm trying to think out his turn economy here, see how much further he comes back. I think 60 to get up there. Then oh, okay, so oh yeah. He can even get 20 feet back on here.
What?
Who?
He had a potion of haste back at camp.
Oh. So on his turn, he
So his 80 feet base movement speed is now 160, and then he used his actions to run 320 feet back.
Dang.
Didn't you use an action to consume the potion though?
/ bonus action.
it would be an
Mhm.
action.
Not him, because he has since his body is mostly mechanical, where he has to administer the potion, he has a little spot in his skull.
Gotcha.
So all he has to do is put it in, and then it injects it.
Gotcha.
So this is less of a potion, more like a little syringe. So he did have 2 actions with the haste to dash.
Okay.
So he's back on the battlefield.
Wow.
Immediately after that, he's going to use another legendary action to fire off his rifle. So his hand, which is a rifle, he's going to take aim at... This is a tough one. Who do I shoot?
Rendon.
Kind of. Yeah, because Aster and Rendon are down. There is Massive Saber.
There's
That is
also
kind of terrifying.
the also creature.
Also, colorful Drake.
There is the terrifying creature. And Glowy Drake.
And a dragon.
And Titanus is looking worse for wear right now. Oh, and Saran, yeah.
Yeah, but Saran is 100 feet up, along with the 100 feet out, so he would have to have
He's a sniper, Spencer.
He would have to have
that's fair.
what, 200, 800 range?
No, 150 about.
Yeah, he's gonna shoot you, Spencer.
Oh, son of a why?
Is he actually? Would he find you the most threat?
The most pestery, for sure.
I think it's also just
make your
take down
attack.
people who you've already hurt.
Okay, he's gonna use a superiority die to add to his attack.
Can I use a cool die to add to my AC?
No.
Oh man.
16 plus 730. Does a 25 hit?
Not if I use shield.
Do you have the spell points to use shield?
I do have the spell points to use shield. I
Is
have
that the last
enough.
thing you spell points?
Hold on.
Is
It
that all
costs
of
it costs 2 points, and I have 3
Three.
points left. I'm gonna cast shield. It would be a clash, but it is a ranged attack, and I don't really have a way of clashing against it. How do you want to rule that, Boston?
We'll still roll a clash.
Okay.
It just won't, you guys won't, it's really just to stop his attack.
28. Suck my balls.
24. Yeah, you win.
Okay, do you want me to make some sort of how can I do this? I guess I could do a firebolt. Would that be acceptable?
Sure.
Okay. I'll use a firebolt with sorcery point to transmute it into a lightning bolt effectively. So she just shoots a lightning bolt out of her mouth, like a small one. And it'll get the lightning comes thunder benefit. So let me just roll the damage. It will deal 11 lightning plus 9 thunder. So he takes 20 damage, and now he has to make a con save.
That is a 17.
That's a fail. So now he is, since the main damage was lightning damage, he will be, I believe it's blinded. Let me verify that. He is...
Interesting.
Wait, what's going on?
He is now blinded for 1 minute.
Okay. So he fires his gun at you, but you shoot the lightning bolt right at the bullet, which explodes it into little tiny pieces. What is the range on Firebolt? Oh yeah, you could hit him, I think.
It is 120 feet.
Yeah, he's within range.
Aren't you like
I
way
am high up,
from-
but I guess it's like we've constantly ruled that it's
How many
like
feet? How many feet up?
100.
Oh,
We
that
have
is
ruled that
significant enough to matter. Because he's 100 feet away, and you are more than 20 feet up.
Do you want me to roll again as with disadvantage?
Well, is there? I think it's just within 120 feet. I think that's
I
its
think,
max range.
yes, a
Oh.
spell would peter out.
Okay,
Yeah.
so are we just saying that it doesn't hit him?
Yeah, essentially, you're able to destroy the bullet, but the energy fizzles out before it reaches him.
Dang. Okay.
That's fine. Hey, you didn't get hit.
Okay, so I cast shield and I did that. So
That would have been pretty catastrophic if it hit you. So
yeah. I would have gone. I would have gone back to my normal form.
okay,
And
Gideon.
fallen 100 feet.
Yeah.
Your friend is here, so you can
Oh yeah.
you can reach him 60 feet.
That's his action though, but he does have a bonus action he could probably use.
This way.
Yeah. Oh, it's my turn.
He's back.
Yay.
Yeah.
That's what we're saying. Your friend is back.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
He wanted
So
more.
I'm just gonna move my movement. And 1 second.
Oh, he has a ranged attack. Maybe.
Not really. I'm just gonna force everybody within 60 feet to make a wisdom saving throw again, or be scared of it.
I mean, Titanus is within 60 feet.
Yep.
Is his head
I'm
within 60 feet?
also.
Well, he's
Am I also within 60 feet?
Yes.
How do you want to rule that
You
boss?
were already scared.
Because it's like they're 100 feet or 200 feet up, respectively. With
Oh
their
yeah, I am
heads.
already afraid of you. I guess.
It doesn't have to hit their head.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm afraid.
Okay, that's just a 16.
I've already been afraid. So
I will not be useless.
That is not.
Proceeds
That is
to get
not
scared.
good.
Hey, Polina, are you down as well?
Yeah.
she is.
Yeah, she is.
Yeesh.
I have something I can do here.
Okay, so the DC was an 18.
Okay, well, I'm afraid too.
Christian, did you succeed it or not?
Did you want
I was already afraid.
You need to do it again.
Jen? Okay.
Yeah, because there's an additional effect.
On what is it?
Please succeed.
A wisdom save?
Yes, a wisdom saving throw.
this? I want him to roll again,
23.
Dustin.
Okay, you succeed. That's fine.
Oh, he
So
rolled.
I think.
What did
He's
he-
afraid.
Okay.
Titanus.
Oh yes, yeah, Titanus. Oh, that's a 19 on the die.
Oh,
That succeeds.
unless he has some negative wisdom.
Oh, that's true.
Boston.
No, he does not have a negative wisdom.
Okay. It's worth asking.
Okay. How far away is this guy? Too far away. Okay. That would be it for now.
Okay.
Okay. My turn.
Yep, as
Or
legendary action,
legendary
he's
action,
going to-
yeah.
as legendary action, he's going to move away. So now he can move 80 because that's half of his speed at the moment. Dang it, let me
Ooh,
make
nice.
it as a line.
Well, wait. His speed is 160, right?
80.
And you can move half his speed
Right.
as a legendary action.
Well, no,
half
I
his
can.
speed.
Okay. So, but his total speed is
160.
160. Okay, so I can add 80 to my own movement. Nice.
Oh, wait, what?
That's crazy.
It's when he's chasing creatures that are scared of him, he adds half of their movement to his own.
Oh.
That's really cool. I
Or he's
forgot
the
about that.
That,
pursuer.
that is a really nice. That's a sick ability, actually.
I feel like you would call this the pursuer.
No, his name is the Soul Devourer.
Oh, that's even worse.
Ah, so that's
Can
why
I
you
have
want to
the souls
succeed the
that you-
wisdom save.
Can,
Okay.
can I have the souls?
Drake.
Okay.
No, Christian.
I'm afraid of him, but I can like still kind of maybe go this way.
That would be
That's
getting
too
closer to him.
Yeah.
You'd have to
Right
go
now,
like
you-
something like this
You
and then
cannot get
around.
closer than 30 feet, to him, so you'd have to go around. Yeah.
Unless
You
you
have to go a
use-
long way.
Come on.
So
You can
essentially,
fly though.
Okay.
You
Okay.
can
essentially, you just
fly.
have to go like this.
Just go after one of the other people.
Or
Yeah, you
flying,
can fly. Yeah.
Yeah, just fly.
I mean, I'm flying. I'm flying. But like you said, I can't get even over that way.
You'd have to go a
Well,
little up.
if you're
You just have to
yeah,
loop
if you're
around.
further
Get
away,
to-
yeah.
Like
You essentially
how-
just have to use like some extra movement speed, essentially.
It's
So, like-
effectively the same movement speed if you do it that way. In
Oh,
terms of
okay.
your system.
if I do like this,
Yeah,
And
it's
then
it's
this-
the same. It's the same movement speed, kind of.
is that all right?
It's like
Like
5
that?
additional.
Yeah, that works.
Okay. All right. All right. If you say, all right, I'm gonna, fly over there. I'm looking at Aster and Rendon. Can I tell if there's one that's more hurt than the other? Can I look at perception?
I mean,
Okay.
as far as hurtness, they're both down, so
Well,
they're like
yeah.
at equal.
Like,
You would
I
have.
felt-
I think you would have to look pretty closely, see if they're dead and
They haven't
breathing.
rolled death saves yet. You could make a medicine check, if you want to.
okay. Yeah.
Oh,
You don't know. They could be dead. They could be alive. You're not really sure.
Okay. Well, Drake would, because he knows that Rendon has healing capabilities.
Oh, hold on. Before you continue, wouldn't you get the additional
It-
temporary hit points on your turn?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. I forgot to do that first. I was gonna do that. 8.
Nice.
That's a gamble. That's a gamble. That
That's
we
the
get.
gamble.
It could be a 95 or it could be a 6.
Do you roll with advantage, or is it only the first one you do that?
It's only the first one.
Gotcha.
and those two you rolled 55 and 56.
Womp
That's
womp.
that's why it was funny. Like, well, then, okay. Seeing that he thinks that Rendon would be able to heal Aster, he's gonna get asked to get Rendon up first. So he's within range, I believe, of healing word. Yes, that's 60 feet. So he's gonna pump
Doesn't
again the level.
Don't we also know that Aster has healing powers or
Well,
something?
we also know that he does too, but he also feels bad because Rendon has been down
Downed already.
one more.
Mm.
So level 5 healing word into Rendon.
16 for Rendon.
16 for Rendon. Hey, he's up.
Is Nate,
Okay,
He's
so
up.
is Nate
Boston,
here?
he has no powers, but he's still the level he is, right?
Yeah. Like he
Or
has the
does he
same
drop
fighting.
levels?
He has the same fighting prowess.
So he's not
So
dropping
same-
levels; he
Okay.
just loses access to his abilities.
Yeah. So the same like proficiency bonus and everything, and the same stats. But
Seeing
But still, his
Rendon,
health doesn't decrease. He still has his normal ability for health, right?
seeing Rendon get up.
well, all the abilities tied to Trent you don't have.
Okay, but level-wise,
Oh.
he's still level 15.
Yes.
Or for
Yeah.
16. You should be
So-
level 16, shouldn't you?
16. I keep forgetting it's level 16.
All right. Before you say anything, not knowing that or thinking anything like that happened with bad habit to Trent, Drake's gonna be
Oh,
like,
no.
Rendon, yeah, he'll ask her, then get out of the way.
How far away are you, Thomas, from him?
He's yelling.
I'm like,
Oh.
60 feet when you count into like how high I am too.
Okay. At that word, he's going to attempt to heal Aster
Oh.
Oh yeah.
as he puts his hand forward and tries to summon Trent
Nate,
and
Nate, you're gonna
summon
have to do
the
Nate, it's not even on
summon
your
the
turn
light.
yet.
Well, he
Huh?
can at least. Well, this isn't.
Oh,
We're
yeah.
not going to count this as a turn. Or Boston, like.
I mean, he's doing it like a turn.
I'll
It's
wait
not-
for my
it's
turn.
not-
I'll wait for my turn.
So you're up.
I'll
now.
wait for my turn.
I was gonna, because
You-
I was gonna.
You wake up. You feel a little weird, but your brain is still foggy from being dead or
Twice.
almost dead. So
Twice.
yes.
Okay. Not knowing then that anything else weird happened, I guess Drake is going to turn to Titanus and actually try to attack here. He has 5 feathers that he can attach to his bow. So he's going to attack +5. So he's going to attach 5 to it, +5 to this. So that's a 24 to hit. So I'm going to roll 5d10 +5. Okay, so I do 7 points of. Oh, I forgot to change that. That's 7 points of force damage. This is force damage. Only 1 point of one elemental damage, which is going to be lightning, and then 31 points more of. I think I think was it force damage also was like the feathers damage or boss? Do we? I don't remember what we.
I think it just whatever the arrow's damage was, it increased.
Okay, so it's also so that's also force damage then. So that's 38 points of force damage plus 1 point of lightning, and then he's going to. He can't summon any more, so he has. That's all the feathers he has right now. So he's just going to do another regular attack.
So that was 39 damage?
Yes. Plus another attack here. That's 22 to hit. That's much better on the actual damage there. So +5 to that damage. That's 27.
27 additional damage. Okay, so Drake, you hold your bow gauntlet out as the orange energy forms into an arrow out the mouth. Feathers swirl around it as you fire the first one, as it just a streak of orange light, impossibly fast, passes through Titanus's flesh, and then a second rush of wind as it pushes more blood out the side of it, making the hole even bigger. And firing one more time as it simply just pierces through his other shoulder, creating a hole about the size of the arrow from which blood runs down.
Nate, I'm going to send you a message real quick.
Okay.
Because I have an idea.
I have some ideas too. All hope is not lost, but I am very, very sad that Trent died. I know I'm the one who decided it, but that's just how Trent would have done it. Is he's been with Rendon his whole life.
Yeah.
He's not going to let Rendon die if he can't help.
Thomas, is that everything for you?
Yeah, that's all I can do right now.
Boston, any legendary actions?
Saber's turn.
That's true. Legendary actions.
Titanus hasn't used any, so that's why I'm asking.
What, Felina? Oh. I haven't done any legendary actions for Titanus yet. I'm going to use one of his, so he's going to...
Going to take a swing at me. Oh, gosh.
80 feet.
What is this?
Okay. He's going to put his head back and let out a bellowing roar. So all those inside that circle need to make a con save.
Is Saran too high up, we're saying, probably?
She is.
Is it
a radius or is it a?
It's a sound, but I think he would hear it.
It's all creatures within 80 feet that can hear him.
Okay.
Oh no, he's huge. Yeah, you can definitely hear him.
That's
true. The sound
yeah.
is originating from his 200-foot tall head.
Oh yeah.
What?
Okay, never mind.
What type of save is it? You said
Constitution.
Okay.
Okay, let me just.
If it's originating from his head, would it even reach the ground?
Yes, it's
It's
not
a
a height thing. It's just a width thing.
Okay, that's fair.
I'm gonna use a fate dice.
I responded, Thomas.
Okay.
Boston, that is a 20 for me, Boston.
That's a 21 for
that
me.
Just barely makes it. That succeeds as well. So you guys are just going to take half of this damage and will not be frightened.
Oh shoot!
kind of damage is this?
It's just 46 thunder. It's not crazy.
I got a nat 20.
Is
You
Rendon?
take 5 damage.
Oh, 5 damage.
I take.
Why
Is
why
Rendon
did
what?
Gideon? Why did Gideon
Is Rendon
roll?
in that range?
No.
No,
Oh, okay.
How much damage are we taking?
Did we?
Just 5?
it was just. Yeah, it's not even enough to reach out.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah, just
well,
5 damage if you succeeded.
oh! I
Nothing
thought you
crazy.
said
How about
even
with a nat 20?
Even with a nat 20.
Okay.
I thought you said
I'm just kidding, by the way.
46, not
No.
4d6.
No, not that crazy. No.
That's why I was like, Boston, that is crazy.
Boston! I mean, he has the 20d20 thing, so...
And then Manowar's going to use his last legendary action to. I'm going to say he's probably also going to. He's going to get a good distance away because, I mean, he's pretty solid at
Keeping a range.
sniping anyway. Yeah.
Did the boy get hit with that?
The boy?
Did
Him.
Did Manowar get hit by that?
No, he's not affected.
Oh, okay.
So is he immune to like thunder damage or something?
Or just he doesn't work against allies.
Yeah.
Could be.
Oh.
He could choose who the effect.
Damn you,
All right.
Boston.
That is that. Now brings us back to Saber.
I'm gonna step. Can I step closer to him, or is he
Yes.
kind of?
Yeah.
All
Basically,
right.
where your figures are is where you're standing, so you can get, you can get to the point where you're kissing if you want to.
Kiss him.
I was gonna say that.
Boom.
Kiss him, I dare you.
Don't confuse me.
Psychic damage.
Psychic.
I'm not.
20d20
know.
psychic damage.
I'm trying to figure out if Saber would think this Gideon thing is a threat.
I mean, you're scared of it.
It's true.
Overrule.
Oh, but I forgot to say, you can make another wisdom saving throw at the end of your turn to try and shake the scare. Sorry.
That'd be good to know. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, how did you not tell me that before? It's been like 4 turns.
I just remember. It's because the first one happened at the beginning. My bad.
You're good. I'm trying to figure out how I want to say this. Boston, would it be an action to rip my chakram from his stomach?
I mean, the snake is its own like appendage, so it can grab it itself.
Mhm.
It will have to pull it from him because just because of the way it's like because it was thrown and it's thrown with so much force. So let's do a strength check.
Could one twist it?
It's not really the twistable type of item. Oh, I think I finally got an ad, guys.
Wow, okay.
24.
No, someone. Oh, Felina, you SLB. She put the damn worm song.
It is a
The worm
is
on?
it's
the
a
one from the
24.
labyrinth.
It's not a song. Let it play.
24 Boston.
Fine,
It's
let it
not a-
play. Say what?
24.
Okay, it's with that high roll, it's able to pull it out without any action required.
Okay. So I will go ahead and swing the ice sword this time. So my
Okay.
absolute zero sword. Let me measure out I can set it to linger, right?
Yeah. So it just leaves like a giant ice thing. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So this way. So
Alright.
I'm gonna swing at him with the ice sword. So he has to make a con save this time.
With the swing of your sword, a frigid air rushes out and immediately begins to encase everything in ice as giant blocks of like glacier-like ice protrude from the ground, a lot like Todoroki. as they all rapidly grow, nailing Titanus and even continuing after him, creating this giant, like, ice mountain almost. He got a... Oh, it's just a 17.
That is a fail.
I'm going to legendary resist that.
Gosh,
That's
dang
his
it,
last
Boston.
one.
That's last.
Maybe.
Me on my turn.
So that makes him make the save, right?
Yeah, he succeeds the save, so he just takes half the damage.
Okay.
Hey,
So 12.
There is this guy.
hey, Boston. I just realized something.
Yeah.
So my spell save DC is 20 when I'm in my normal form, but dragon form it's 18 because the Robe of the Arc Magi doesn't trigger. Looking back at the clash that we had, I still would have won it because I would have only had a 26 to hit instead of a 28, so it still would have worked. But I'm just trying to think if there was any other instance that was like the saves were close to the 20 DC.
Well, we can't think of that now, Spencer.
Yeah, it's too late anyway.
Okay, well I apologize in advance. I'm sorry about that.
No, you're good. You're good.
All right, so he'll take 28 cold. He will not be restrained in the ice. However, all the area around him is now difficult terrain and ice for a full day.
Yeah, we go ahead and keep that there so I can draw the eyes.
Yep. As you said, I clicked.
Delete.
You
So-
punk. Just kidding. It's okay.
It is just.
It's sourced right
Yes.
here, by the way, or right here is where it's sourced from. I
It's
think.
where I'm swinging, so my arm is right where I put it, Spencer.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's fine. It doesn't really matter. Make some jagged ice.
We're tearing up this island.
Oh yeah,
The poor people
I
of
told
Rota,
Boston.
they don't know what's going on.
I told Boston this was going to happen.
They've already gone through too much. Japan is occupying their land. It's not a good time for them.
Nope.
I mean, they're lucky the forest isn't on fire from my last swing.
That's true. You
But he
aimed
was
it
on-
upward, though. You're lucky it was
Correct.
aimed upward. All right. Anything
It
else?
just waned. Am I able to try to hit him with the chakram that I just grabbed back?
You did it last time.
I wasn't. Well, yeah, that's because that's part of the action. I was just not sure. So let's see. Is a melee attack plus 10. We're just going to melee it this time. 24 to hit.
That hits.
And then let's roll. Let's see, 8d10. 8d10 plus 5. I don't think it took the 5 to 48.
It took the 5.
It took the 5.
Did it?
Yeah, I see the plus 5 right there.
In the actual calculation, I think it?
Let me check.
If you see it right here, it's plus 5.
Well, it
7 plus 9 plus 3 plus 4 plus 7 plus 1 plus 6 plus 1 plus 5 is 43.
Yeah.
Okay. I want to make sure.
Yep.
So
you take-
43.
the snake takes the chakram and lashes it to the side, stabbing right into, like, between his ribs, cleaving all the way into the hole in his chest left from where he removes the stake to grow big, and then rips out.
Okay, this is looking pretty bad.
He's very bloodied,
What's his emotional state
covered
right
in
now?
ice. You can see like steam pouring out of his nose, and he's just heavily breathing, his eyes fully glazed over.
Well, yeah, because the ice is still the coldest temperature it could ever be.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. All right, is that all, Saber?
Yes, that's all.
Okay, Rendon.
Yes.
Now you can try your.
Yeah, now you can try to heal.
Boston, do you see my
Brendan-
message?
Brendan's going to try to.
Let me check.
Brendan will attempt to heal her as he puts his hand out for Trent, and he kind of tries to pull that light out of the gemstones he has in his pouch, and nothing happens. And he feels that emptiness of Trent not being there. The same emptiness he was feeling when he was kidnapped and he had sent Trent away to investigate, except more hollow.
Yeah, there's no Peppery before him.
Did you go over to Aster?
Yeah, he went over to Aster and he's trying to. Okay. He's still, even though Aster's there, or like even though he's not, doesn't feel like he can actually heal himself or anything right now. He's still gonna go over and try to heal her, and nothing's gonna happen.
Would you at least like to make a medicine check to stabilize her?
I can definitely try to do that.
So upon realizing your best bud of many, many years is gone, the tears come to your eyes and begin to fall down your face. But you're still determined to try and save her. You see her battered, bleeding body, life slowly leaving her, as you attempt to kind of stop some of the bleeding and stabilize her. You are unsuccessful as you cannot see through the flowing tears. You just kind of stop.
And I just kind of stuck, and I just kind of stunned, and just just kind of frozen there. Yeah.
All right, Aster, give me a. Empty. So, Felina, I want you to roll a physical dice, and then take a picture of it and send it to me. Don't tell anyone what it is.
I'll just come over to you. That's easier.
That is easier. I have a dice right here.
Just be careful, they're cursed.
It is a cursed dice.
Maybe roll a double one.
Try again, because it did not stay on the table. Okay. No. You only roll it once.
It doesn't sound good.
Okay, I'll mark it on your sheet.
So that, I feel like, counts as 2 fails now. Renton failed, and I think he failed.
Okay. Well.
Was
it? Cool. That's you, Aster.
Titanus!
She's probably dead.
Titanus.
Roll that d6. Yay.
What d6?
Oh, the 3d6.
Oh, yes, for the poison.
Right, the poison. The poison for Titanus. That poison.
It is 4 damage, but he does still have to make he does have to make a con save.
4 damage.
Oh, yes.
That is the most pitiful.
Oh, he for sure passes. That's a 16 on the die. Plus,
Well, that passes immediately, yeah.
Plus 13, yeah. So he's good. Now let me roll the d6 to see if he gets his thing back.
Boston, can I ask a question for you real quick?
You sack of shit.
What?
Why is one con save 18 but the other one's 16?
Why is one con save a what?
We made one of the con saves 18 and the other one's 16.
Should it be based off of? They should be the same, actually.
Yeah, so I think the Red Death one is actually 18, which doesn't matter at this point, but...
He would have passed that anyway, but yes.
Yeah, I know. We'll have to change that, I guess.
Okay, yeah. But you can make him both 18. Cool, well, he recharges his attack.
Oh, great.
Damn it, Boston, come on!
I'm very conflicted right now.
Boston.
He's done it twice. This is 40d20 that he has done to multiple individuals.
He is solely focused on Saber. Maybe he's just a little
Shut up, Thomas!
He just wants to beat the crap out of him.
I mean, he'll for sure. This is his best attack. This will do the most damage.
All right.
It
I
will
are you
hurt
gonna?
Saber.
Okay, but these
Am I
poor.
gonna kill my wife's character and kill Rendon again?
There's this whole area
Third time's
right
a charm.
over here.
Right.
He can aim.
My question
could.
is,
I still
would
hit him.
would
His- Let me.
wouldn't Saber's body like prevent that from happening though? Since
Oh,
he's that
It's
massive.
like almost like a wall.
Not necessarily how it works.
Okay.
Oh, where is it?
Look, their job is to kill you. Like, no holds barred. Like Diabolus has toyed with you for a long time. He's killed you just to save you, just for fun. But he's sick and tired of it. He's had
Fair.
enough of the game. His plans are starting to come to fruition. He doesn't need anything affecting them. So these guys were told to kill you. That's their job. That's why they're here. So Titanus is going to step to the side, and he's going to aim that 200-foot cone.
That's what I get for trying to help people. Well,
Can he hit?
Right
Can he
there.
hit? Can he hit Saber, Drake, and Gideon?
Actually, he hasn't gotten Gideon yet.
You know what we've needed, guys?
Oh, the first time, yeah.
We need a monk who could have paralyzed him.
I'm working on that.
Spencer's been trying.
I've been working on that.
I know.
Question
I'm
is-
giving you a hard time.
He's not afraid of Gideon.
No.
Rendon and Aster are down already.
Well, Rendon's kind of like weak.
Rendon's not down, but he's weak. He can get more people this way. But that doesn't
Can we get
include.
this? Yeah. Well, one of them's still down. What do you want to get more? I don't know.
Actually, you know what? I know what he's going to do. You get an attack of opportunity, Saber.
Oh,
He's going to
How-
move all the way
how-
back here.
how do we work this?
Just use your
Oh.
chakram.
Is it chakram? Okay. That
He's going to
is,
see if he can get all of you. Which he
that's
can.
a 6.
Boston, guess
That
what
will
he
not
did?
hit.
Guess what he did, Boston?
What?
He moved! Take 3d8 lightning and 3d8 thunder right there and make a con save for me.
A 15.
He fails! Alright, he is now deafened. Since the base damage is lightning, it's not that big of a
Wow.
deal. But
Oh no!
But
oh no!
he took damage. He took damage. And there's an opportunity attack coming his way as well. So
He takes
The opportunity
27
that
damage.
missed, so it doesn't really matter.
Saber
What?
doesn't swing too bad. Everybody, make dexterity saves.
doesn't matter, but okay.
Everyone except for Saran.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh,
I'm-
I probably could have positioned myself to get you too. Well, it's too late.
Do I do two?
No, you're already. So you would automatically fail.
Okay.
And I think she auto dies.
Yeah. Now, Felina, keep in mind there are things that can be done to revive you, so you're not a full goner.
Well,
This is Rendon's third time. If this was the Hall of the Mountain King campaign that you guys did, the Sun God the campaign, he could not be revived again.
yeah.
I mean, if he
Because
succeeds the
it's-
save, he's not dead. Oh wait, he
Gotta
failed to save.
win.
He's dead again.
Yeah, he dead.
Okay, so
Well,
Thomas,
I'm at least alive.
you're not
you're-
dead.
Oh,
You're downed.
gosh. Well, I am mini again.
Cool. And I didn't get to
Again.
really. Okay, cool. Because I have to try to revive people so they could do it, but then blah, blah, blah. Cool.
Yeah, made a bad choice.
You
Well, I'm sorry.
yeah. So you save. So you only take 100 damage.
Me?
Yes.
Oh, dang. Okay.
Drake, you only take 100. Rendon, you are dead again.
Aster is dead.
After
Shrink
his
me
dad-
down, Boston. Shrink me down.
Have you lost your form?
Yep.
Oh, he failed the save. Oh no.
That's like the first time that's
Did you?
I have a -1. Of course,
What did you
Okay.
roll?
I rolled a 6.
I thought that was your opportunity attack.
No.
His opportunity attack was before with a 6.
Oh, it was also a 6. That's why I was confused.
Sorry for killing you guys. Sorry, Felina, you didn't get to do much.
Sorry.
Are we all down?
Sorry, my ass, man.
No.
Yeah,
I'm
so-
okay.
Swinging his good hand back, once again bringing it forward, a shockwave tears through the air. All of the blood surrounding Saber is ripped away as it's just Saber. The chains break off of him. Saber is thrown 100 feet back.
Oh no.
Why?
At least I'm just tumbling, right?
Drake, you're thrown 100 feet back. You will
Am
take
I-
fall damage.
am
which
I close enough to make
gives
an
you an
opportunity?
automatic death save.
Why am I supposed
fail?
why am I that small now?
How did I make you smaller than is like possible? What
He
the?
tiny.
I don't know. That's
What
possible. Okay,
the
there you go.
There we go.
I
That's
think that
better.
was the thing I could do. So, like I was saying, he's all the way back here. Put yourself like there.
I'm zooming in more.
Right there. There we go. Well, dang. So only Saran is Gideon still up?
Yep. Getting still up.
Only Saran, Gideon, and I think that's.
I'm
it.
alright.
Oh, and Saber. Saber is still up.
Last year, fucking ridiculous with a 4 to recharge, 50-50 on a 20d20 attack.
Look,
That's
this
not
guy
cool.
this is Big Beans.
That's not-
this is Mr. Big
50-50.
Guy.
Yeah.
This is Mr. Big Guy.
This is why ancient dragons have a recharge of 5 and 6 rather than having the
This ain't
50-50.
no ancient dragon.
I mean, it's true. An ancient dragon posed less of a threat when we fought one.
A worm.
There was-
An ancient worm who's less of a threat.
We
True,
also
true,
made
true.
one of his allies.
And we had like there were 3 of them too.
Oh, I'm talking about the one that got turned into pastries.
Oh no, I was talking about
Okay, you know
the one
what?
in our.
That was wish spell. That doesn't count.
I was level 22.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Okay. That's his turn.
Alright. So on Saran's turn.
So Saran.
Alright.
That's all right. I'm with you too.
With Titana so conveniently right here, she's going to turn around and do a lightning breath, which has conveniently recharged. So make a dex save.
Conveniently.
$16.
That is a fail. Wait, is it? 1 second.
That's a
Blue
fail,
dragon.
pretty sure, with your stuff.
It's a success under the terms of a young blue dragon, but are we going to be using my spell saves or young blue dragon saves?
And then upon yourself, your stuff.
Wait.
Well-
Wait. Hold on. We did.
It's a dragon's ability, and it's a dragon's form.
Yes, but we did give her the stats of a adult blue dragon, which did
Specifically, like the ability scores.
we
and
improved the
the
ability scores, which also
and the
improved
saving
proficiency
throws.
bonus as well, which
Yeah,
the
yeah,
improved proficiency would raise the DC. So, adult. Hold on, I can't spell adult.
What
dragon?
Because I don't know if the DC of a dragon is based off of any of their stats, or
Yes,
if it's just.
but if we're gonna consider it like such, like let's think about this for a second, all right?
Well, for example, you are doing the damage of a young blue dragon's lightning breath, correct?
Yes.
So it would have the save of a young blue dragon's lightning breath.
However,
Once you upgraded to adult blue dragon's lightning breath, then yes, it would have that save.
I want to say it's based off the proficiency bonus, though, somewhat.
It's based off of the stats, is it not?
Well, with like player characters, but it's not always the case with beasts.
Because the proficiency bonus for young blue dragon is 4. Adult blue dragon, it's 5. And we
'Cause,
agree
for
that it would
example-
inherit the new proficiency bonus.
Like, what stat would its DC be based off of? With like young blue dragon,
I'm looking
DC is
into this.
16. Because DC's it's 8 plus a stat plus proficiency bonus.
It's something that increases twice, is what it is.
So the proficiency bonus of a young blue dragon is plus 4. Right? So 8 plus 4 is 12. So it needs another plus 4. So this, is it based off of the dragon's con?
It's not based off the intelligence, wisdom, or charisma, because all those get a +1 overall stat. So it's either based off the strength or con, because both those get a +2. So it's +2 +1. So +1 from proficiency, and then +1 from something else. So it's probably, it would make sense that it's from the con rather than strength.
Well, no. So con is a plus 4, proficiency is a plus 4, and then it's a base of 8. So it would have to be the Constitution.
Yeah, so then it would be 16 as a result of the DC, and then when you bring it to the adult blue dragon, it's 5 + 6 + 8, which gives 19. Is that how we want to rule it?
I'm still going to say because you're doing a young blue dragon's damage, it's going to be young blue dragon's DC.
Okay. He succeeds the save.
Okay, roll damage.
Okay. 51 lightning and
So 25.
22 thunder. So a total of 73. So half, that would be 36 damage.
Are we rounding down or rounding up?
37 to be rounded up, and then 36 to be rounded down. Okay.
Too bad we
All
still have a gunner just waiting to shoot.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do I want to do with this? Because that's my action. I'm thinking. Because if he failed that, right, he would probably be down or close to down, correct?
Can't say.
Closer.
Okay, so he has a little bit more than 36 HP left. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and which would do more damage? Hold on. I'm thinking, sorry. Especially with his turn being just before mine, this whole thing has just been a wrench in the plan, because I thought we'd get rid of him this turn, but with what that just happened, that's unfortunate.
Still have to kill Manowar.
I know.
But he's kind of a smaller threat than Titanus.
Well,
let me do some math real
physically.
quick.
He can't do 20d20 on a hit.
No, but he can fire 4 shots per turn. Actually, can he take 8 shots per turn right now?
Yeah.
Guys, I think we're about to lose.
Oh yeah, he can take 8 shots per turn. That's rough. Okay.
Sorry, both of our cool stuff hasn't been able to actually do anything.
Fine. I mean, it's what it is. I was wanting Gideon's thing to happen during the boat part, because that would have been a lot easier.
Yeah.
And if it happened again, he would have been stronger.
Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Either way, actually, that's 2 different instances right there. Okay. I am going to go ahead and do Booming Blade with a bite towards him. That's the damage. Whoops. Actually, no, 27 to hit. Never mind. So I assume that hits. And
yes.
so the damage, boom, with lightning. So it deals additional thunder damage as well. Make a save for me really quick. Con save.
That is 31.
Okay. Now, for the booming blade damage. Here's the initial boom and the initial lightning. In total, that is 18 plus 7, which is 25, plus 8, which is 33, plus 2, which is 35.
It's 46.
It's 46 damage total. Is that enough?
How do you want to do this?
Yes!
Yeah!
Fuck yeah! I shouldn't have yelled
Good.
that so loud.
It's too bad we're about to get shot down.
Okay. Seeing that Titanus just leveled everyone, and she's on the brink. She's feeling tired in her form that right now. She knows she has more in her, but like this is where she like her power comes into play, and if that drops, it's basically over. And so she's like, okay, I have to do something here, and so she, with knowing that so she shot her breath at him, point blank, but he somehow was able to take like dodge partially out of the way, and with this last bit of effort that she has, she rushes in after she does the breath and bites at his neck and clamps down and does all of this with a boom at his neck.
All right, yeah. The flesh blasts away with the concussive force, exposing his carotid artery, which you reach in, bite, clench, and rip open as blood begins to spray like a fountain out of his neck as he drops to his knees. He looks over to Man of War. I hope I helped enough. I've got other places to be now. As
Austin?
his flesh begins... What?
As a reaction, could I go eat his soul
Oh.
before it
Now,
disappears?
Here's the tough thing.
Okay.
Does he have a soul? I'm gonna say here's what I'm gonna say. Let's put it down to a check because
He's half
this
demon.
is a demigod demon thing.
Well, do demons have souls? They have some form of essence that they return to.
Yeah, it's a tough thing, which is why I'm gonna put up to a roll because I'm not decided how I think that should work either. Now, what kind of roll? I feel like it's kind of a tug of war, right? Like he is being pulled into wherever he was born because he's a demon. So he's going to respawn. You are attempting to stop that from happening and absorbing his soul.
Okay, so he does have a soul.
So or absorbing his essence, I guess, is what we're going for here.
Okay.
Or at least the half of him that has a soul, maybe.
So are we good to canonically say that demons, devils, and daemons don't... or not daemons. Daemons is Pathfinder. And the proto-demons don't have souls?
Not in the traditional sense, I don't think.
Okay.
This is sort of a tug of war. Between the things. As a reaction, what do you mean? Like, just because he's nearby and, like, quote-unquote dying?
Yeah, basically. Just like... Because the whole thing is this thing is hungry. Like, to the point that, he is suffering. It's suffering because he's not eating. So he would jump at the opportunity if he can.
Okay, let's say... I'm going to say, like, more than likely, he would be able to respawn before you'd have the chance. So this is going to be a chance roll.
Okay.
Let's just do a D100. And I'm going to call it... Let's say 25%.
to
Okay, so
succeed.
25 or lower.
Roll of 25 or lower, you'll be able to absorb his essence or the part of him that has a soul. Might not
Okay.
be his full essence, because part of him is still a demon, but you might be able to
Right.
absorb part of that, yes.
Okay. Oh,
I was hoping, since Boston said you have to roll this, that it would work.
Okay.
I know.
The chest opens up. I'm assuming your chest kind of opens up wider,
hmm
and the energy in the middle is kind of pulling at Titanus as his body is kind of turning into ash and ember. And some of that goes over to you, but before it is able to reach the maw of this form, the rest of him disappears in this swirl of ember and ash and vanishes.
Okay.
Do any
Okay,
other
that's
souls go
fine.
though?
Well, there is
There
Manowar.
is Asters. There is Asters.
Well, she was too far away. At the beginning, at least, when she was dying or when she died.
She is blasted this way. So
True. She was thrown 100 feet away. I did forget
Actually,
about that.
let's just do that right now, along with Rendon.
yeah.
It's like there.
I mean, you didn't get pushed because you didn't.
Did I not get pushed?
No, because you succeeded. Remember?
Oh, I did succeed. I just
That's true. Yeah. Okay, Saran, is that your turn?
I still have movement,
move.
so I'm gonna go ahead and. How do I want to do this?
This might be our final turn.
You're saying because he has 8 shots that he can get in.
Yeah.
And he still has an action surge left.
Oh dear.
Does he?
Yes, he only used one.
Yeah.
But that means he gets an additional action, not additional 2 actions
Would-
with the haste.
No, but that's still another 4 shots.
That's another 4 shots though.
Yeah. So that's 12 shots.
Here's what I'm gonna do. Seeing that the Manowar is still a threat, and wanting to protect the friends that she has, she is gonna go point blank right up to him.
Okay.
And that's my movement, and that's both my actions, and that's my turn.
Okay. Well, on his turn, he's going to first legendary action use his movement.
Okay, that's
he's
an
not going to use all of
attack.
it. So he's going to just step away from you. So he's going to move about
That's
there.
That's an opportunity attack.
Take your opportunity attack.
Okay, so it will be a bite with the booming blade because of battle caster. And so I didn't do sneak attack last time, did I?
Taran was also looking, if you remember right, Spencer, you were like trying to see of a way to like stop him from regenerating. I don't know if
yeah, it's something sourcing from his head is what it is. But this is a start, is what it is, because we have to get him down at least somewhat.
Yeah.
So here's the attack. A 25 to hit.
That does hit.
Okay. And so now I'm going to be using the sneak attack as well on top of this. And the initial boom from the booming blade, along with the thunder that comes with it, or lightning that comes with it. Oh wow, these are all low.
Yikes.
What the heck?
These are
Okay, let's hope
bad.
the bite is better. Okay, that's better. And he's moving as well, so he takes the additional booming stuff unless he doesn't want to move.
He'll move.
Okay. But those are 2 separate instances, so now make me 2 separate con saves. Actually, 3 separate con saves, because it's damage coming from 3 different sources. From the bite, from the booming blade, and the booming blade second time.
Hey, all right.
All right, Boston. I think you need to nerf this guy.
Okay, so first con save is going to be for the bite.
18.
That succeeds.
I still won.
Okay, but next 2.
26.
That succeeds.
22.
That succeeds as well. Okay, now for the total
How
damage.
much damage?
It's going to deal a total of 5, 7, 10, 32, 34,
68.
plus 34 is 68 damage total.
Okay. So as he steps back, you bite his chest as it explodes, ripping some of the metal away. As he jumps back, once again it releases on the second attack and throws more metal shards everywhere. As he has this now cavernous, gaping hole of metal on his chest. You've all been quite worthy adversaries. I think I underestimated you to begin with. But I've had closer calls. As he raises his rifle, I'm just going to take this shot by shot.
How far can he shoot?
800 feet.
Jeez.
Okay.
So he is going to...
Okay, I know I'm going to go down from dragon form at this point. So, remind me
He
how
has
we
to hit
ruled
you,
it.
Spencer.
Remind me how
Spencer,
we
you
ruled
have to
it. Was it when he got to 0 HP, I began making death saves in the dragon form? Or do I immediately transform back?
You immediately transform back.
Okay.
You will fall unless you're on the
Okay.
ground, which I assume you are.
He did. He is because he.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
would have had
Yeah.
it intact.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. Probably is.
Come on, those nat ones. Well, nat ones.
I think Boss would literally
That's a
end the
24 to
campaign
hit.
if he
24 to hit.
And I
Who?
took a -5 for sharpshooter and a -5 for a targeted attack.
Who are
I
you
need to
trying
roll
to
at
hit,
disadvantage.
Boston?
1 sec. Okay, yeah. Even with disadvantage, that's still 24. So that is plus sharpshooter plus a crit on you.
Okay, that hits.
Because he's shooting for your head.
Does the damage
So
carry
that's-
over?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, both solid rolls on the damage dice.
If I had shield, I would use it, but I don't.
Yeah, you don't have one spell point.
I have one spell point,
Okay.
but it costs 2.
I mean,
I
with
know,
all
that's what I'm
that,
saying.
it's still just, it's 64 damage.
Okay.
Takes him out of dragon.
So minus 64.
So he takes one well-aimed shot to your head.
It's I'm minus 35 on the next form.
So he blows the dragon's brains off. Out, I guess.
Minus 35. Can I make some form of performance check to like feign just being dead?
Oh, interesting. I would call it a deception.
Okay.
Hey, what is this?
That's a 23 deception.
Okay, let's see his insight. Okay. So upon getting the dragon's blown brain out and you returning back to your form, you're just going to drop?
Yeah, I'm just gonna drop.
Okay. So he now believes that he downed you. He's going to next take aim at Saber.
So that one coming.
You're back.
So this is...
I'm getting killed by the sniper guy.
This is 12 shots as well. What the heck, Boston?
Okay, that is just a 15 to hit.
That is definitely going to miss, at least on the first one.
Which isn't at 1, but due to the nature of the way his gun works, it jams, but he simply reconstitutes it.
Does that, can we count that
So,
as an
for you.
action that's wasted? Or not an action, but an attack that's wasted?
The specific nature of his ability is that he can like just switch what weapon he has. So he just would switch it to a new sniper
Okay.
rifle, and it
He
doesn't
just
take.
has another sniper.
It's not like it matters.
I wanna see
So
him
that
jam this
misses.
one as well.
He'll take another shot at you. There's a 19 to hit.
That I would have. That would hit. Barely barely hits.
Dang, poor damage. Just
Does it
13.
clash or does it hit?
It hits. You said
Okay.
13?
Just 13. That was a bad roll.
Oh, thank gosh. That's
Right
like
now-
the best roll you could have done.
For his fourth hit, I'm going to get a new dice.
No, because they're stuck.
No.
Boston.
We're gonna roll.
It's working
Wow.
pretty well. It's working
We're
pretty
gonna
well,
roll
I
the.
think.
We're gonna roll the tiny dice.
Tiny
I'm gonna
dice,
take
I know.
I'm gonna take a -5 to this attack for sharpshooter. There's a 19 on the dice. So we're looking at basically
Is it
28.
-10? 28 to hit? That's gonna hit.
Okay, so that is 28 damage.
I am going to uncanny dodge that, but can I also try to feign as I roll into the ground, I guess, and just look dead?
You have to make a
The
deception.
situation in which I gave Spencer the chance to do
Yeah.
that is because his one form was like destroyed.
Right. Yeah, I get that.
So I would say no for you in this case.
Okay.
All right, so
I
that
just
was his
thought-
fourth attack. So he's going to make another one. Would you mind updating your health bar for me?
Oh, is it not updating?
No. What health are you at?
I am at good old 13.
By chance,
Okay.
Boston, do we want to say anything about having one of his eyes out, causing maybe some sort of like penalty on the shots?
Not in his case.
Okay.
All right, that's a 24 to hit.
Yep, I'm dead.
Oh, I maxed out on both dice.
Okay.
That is 29 damage.
I am now -16.
Okay, now Gideon, you're the last one up, right?
It looks that way, yeah.
Okay. He's going to roll his sixth attack.
He has disadvantage though because he's scared of me.
That is true.
He was looking in that direction, though. Wouldn't that mean all the attacks have had disadvantage?
No.
Only if you're targeting.
Yeah.
If the creature is within sight, you have disadvantage on all attack rolls.
He's definitely not within sight if he's targeting me, Spencer. That's very
right.
different.
Okay.
Distance.
Way over there.
Considering it's a sniper, yeah.
All right.
Although, would I have not given partial cover since I'm in front? I guess depends on where he is, but never mind.
He's at the very bottom.
Oh, okay.
And he is up in a tree.
Ah,
Okay.
Him
Yeah.
and his trees.
Yeah, so that is a 24 to hit.
it's gonna hit.
Just 17 damage.
How is Gideon's
Okay.
form looking?
Yeah, because we don't know its health.
I'm at 78 right now.
I said that was his sixth attack, right? So it's on his seventh. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, these disadvantages.
I
Come
rolled
on.
a 19 twice.
Dang, that's gonna
So
hit.
that- okay, yeah.
Ugh.
25 damage.
Oof.
Okay.
Oh,
Then for his eighth attack,
TPK question mark?
18
I
to hit.
said I
That also hits. Wait, let me double check actually.
What is this thing?
Yep, that also hits.
Dang, you don't have that high
Just-
AC.
Just 12 damage.
Okay.
Come on, disadvantages. Come on. Jeez.
I just had a thought, Boston.
All right, he's going to action surge.
Okay.
Because why not?
Good kill.
I mean, screw.
26 to hit.
Dang, that does hit. Yeah.
19 damage.
Okay.
Now for his
Ooh, good question.
10th attack. Sorry, 1 sec. That is a 30 to hit.
That does hit.
Age, what is? Come on.
17 damage.
Okay.
Now his 11th.
This is all within 6 seconds.
Yeah. He's
25
just
to
going.
hit.
Pop, 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 pop.
That hits.
These disadvantages.
Just
not
10 damage.
great.
I'm down.
All right, everyone's down. Or
Okay,
Well,
he has one attack left.
Boston, what do you think of my question?
The
Because
thing
that
is,
was my. We had an idea. I don't know what we would do about it. That's all.
I wouldn't say in this case, just because
Mm.
he already was activated with the use of the trump card.
I just wanted to ask. That's all.
So now that everyone's down, he just needs to start killing people. I could be mean and just say Saran, but I'm just going to roll for it. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Would he-
Wait, isn't he on the last shot though?
Yes. So I'm picking who
everybody-
I'm use the last shot on.
Gosh.
But also, would he think that we're not dead?
He knows you guys are down. Now he needs to confirm that you are.
Yes. You gotta
Full
do
on.
double tap. It's the rules double tap.
Exactly.
I guess.
So I'm going to roll a d6, and I'm going to say Saran is 6, Rendon is 1, and then I'll just kind of follow that in between. So d6.
It would be disadvantage on all the attack rolls because, well,
They are prone. All right, so I'm going to shoot Rendon first.
Well,
Rendon's full dead. That's
he's
right.
well, he doesn't, know that.
Yeah, he doesn't know though.
Okay, well, it auto hits, so he shoots Rendon's dead body.
Just disrespect.
He's just
Poor
being
Nate.
disrespectful.
Leave me alone.
Does
We're
still
made-
have movement,
Like 3 times.
but I don't really need to use it. So I will just call that the end of his turn, but he will shoot again as a legendary action on the next turn.
Oh my.
Do you know
By the
what
way-
this is, though? Josue,
Say
this
what?
is payback for how many times I killed Ilara.
Okay, I'm going to shoot Saber.
Lara was
28,
meant
does
to
an
die
18
though.
hit?
Does a what hit?
18?
My AC is 18, so I don't know what you want to roll that.
Normally that'd be a clash, but you're downed. So
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't know.
so
just take a death save fail.
Boston. Really quick question before
Yes.
you continue more of your shots.
Yeah.
So the check that Saran made a while ago with when he was regenerating, as to like, I guess like where it's all sourcing from and like how she could potentially get it take him out.
Mhm.
What was it that you said again? Out of curiosity.
Basically, I said all the magic and like all the abilities originating from his head.
Okay.
So every time he regenerates his body, it starts at his neck and stems from the head.
Okay, so if I were to have like some sort of like attack that went up his chin into the head, would that constitute succeeding and taking him out?
Not necessarily. His skull is encased in adamantium.
There's still some sort of connection point to the brain that has to happen, correct?
Not like a normal body would.
So it's just Bluetooth connection.
I mean, he's magically creating all this, so yeah, he's magically puppeting it as well.
Okay.
And circuits and all that. But
One of his
there
eyes.
is a way.
You haven't been explicit.
You
enough.
have to come up with the way. I'm not just going to give it to you.
I'm trying to think. Because
Just-
Saran,
yeah.
Saran just being on the ground right now, feigning to be dead, she's like trying to think of a way to take him out quickly before he takes out more people.
Thomas, go ahead and roll a death save for me.
Okay.
Actually, wait. Gideon would.
Yeah, I guess Gideon would.
Gideon and
Okay.
Drake and Saber. Wait, actually, before we do this, let's do Gideon first, because after that, I'm going to use another legendary action.
Of course.
Decide who I'm going
How
to
do I roll? Oh, how do I roll it just to you?
Hey,
so it will be
any
Gideon.
thoughts, anyone?
What?
Well,
I mean,
he's only up one, so no one can offer their thoughts because he is the
yeah.
only person up.
Dang. Trying to think.
Okay. And I rolled, so he's going to shoot Gideon next.
Okay. Oh yeah, because I am Gideon. I'm back to Gideon form.
Wait, does he have advantage against incapacitated creatures?
I don't know.
So wouldn't it just be a straight roll?
They're prone.
Yes,
they're
which
smaller.
imposes disadvantage. But you're also unconscious,
Let me look.
which would give advantage, I think. Either way, he rolled high enough to hit. It was like an
Hey,
11.
Boston.
No, incapacitated just says can't take actions or reactions.
Yeah.
Hey, Boston.
Yes.
Because Rendon's dead, would his soldiers not regrow?
Yeah, especially since Trent disappeared too.
Oh, that's true.
Either way, he would hit Gideon, so take a failure, Gideon.
Okay.
And then he has no legendary actions, so let's go down the line to Drake. Send me your death save.
Okay.
Saber, send me your death save. Felina, send me your death save.
Okay.
Hopefully this will work.
Dang it. Okay.
I'm trying to think.
Also, I like what
Yep.
I don't know how you did that, Josue, but if you do like the slash, how did you send that roll just to me?
Well,
Oh, with the dice roller,
and these
there's
ones are on
a
Earth.
toggle
The
for
ones we
GM
started
roll.
with, most of them are all still back in
Oh,
doing something else.
Well,
And the
But-
formula is
Our
slash
first
GM
after
roll
today.
and then the die.
what, Felina?
Boston,
Yeah, I can roll yours.
Boston, did you get mine?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, Christian, did you crit succeed?
No.
Dang it.
Wait,
Okay.
yeah, I still have my turn, Boston.
I know. Yeah, I'm just going through this list to make sure I got everybody. Okay, I think everyone's rolled. So, Saran, your turn.
Okay.
Even if Saran you survived, like, are able to escape somehow. I mean, could be a way that we could get revived.
Okay.
I have to pee, so you think about what you're doing, and I'll be right back.
I honestly do not know what to do.
I don't know. It feels it's so weird because like we know where it's originating from, so it's like how we like.
The only
I
idea
don't
that I
think I-
have
don't-
is to like bag of holding his head.
Do you have the bag of holding?
I do have a bag of holding, and that's what I did tried to do at the very beginning of battle, but then Boston said, "Oh yeah, he just regenerates." And I'm like, "Oh. Well,
I probably couldn't do it again. I don't think you can also just shove him entirely in there too.
well, it's just his head is the thing." I'm trying to think. I could just try blinding him. That would give me the upper hand. I'm gonna ask for a cool dice. Oh, hi, Boston.
I'm back.
Can I have a cool dice for just doing the whole fainting thing?
I feel weird about doing it once you ask.
Yeah,
But
it's weird.
please, it's gonna be
You
a
made it weird.
potential
You made it
TPK
weird, my
otherwise.
guy.
I
And
think it
that's
is
okay.
a cool dice worthy moment, but the asking part kind of dissuades me a little bit.
Yeah.
You really want this TPK to happen, don't you?
It's something I don't want it to happen. I'm just saying it's something I would award like after the session. Like we'd talk about the session and be like, oh yeah, that was cool. Get a cool dice for that.
Okay.
All right,
Okay.
everyone. Session's over.
Can I make a quick perception check, at least?
Yeah, for
Okay.
sure.
As he's like shooting people. What I am trying to look for with this perception check is to see if that good eye he has left is if he's like looking down a scope with it.
No, he is not.
He's not looking down the scope.
No.
So he has some form of blind sense then. Is that what I'm understanding?
Not necessarily. It's more that he doesn't
need to
put his eye up to the scope. Like
his eye.
He doesn't rely on physical eyes to see. It's he is a mechanism.
Mm-hmm.
Eyes are mechanisms. You kind of think he's seeing out of the scope.
Oh, he's seeing out of the scope. Interesting. Can I make an attack roll against the scope of his gun, or rather, against his gun?
Let me remind you, he could reconstitute it pretty much immediately, but yes, you can.
Oh,
Like,
he could reconstitute it. Dang it!
That's what he has been doing all the time.
Well, he's been he's been reconstituting his body.
Well, he's also been reconstituting planes and tanks and landmines.
That's all of what he has been doing.
I'm gonna be honest, Boston. I do not know what to do, and I do not want a TPK to happen.
That's not your choice, my guy.
It just feels like we know where.
You gotta do something.
I was
we know where it's coming
geeshed
from.
into this thing.
Okay.
Where?
Fine.
No, it's fine. I'm gonna need you to make a decision soon.
Because I have no spell points left, so all I have left is cantrips. I'm just gonna have to pull out both my daggers. And I am just gonna run up to him with because that's 30. Hold on 1 second. Because it's half my movement, right, to get up, which is 30. And then if I use one of my static surges, I can double that. And so that would be 60 movement minus 15, because my movement's 30 base. So I can get up to him. And I can do 2 booming blades on him, which is what I'll do.
Okay.
So as he's shooting down the scope, she's just going to go up and do 2 booming blades in quick succession.
All right, roll to hit.
Okay. Please. 31.
That will hit.
That crit me neither. Come on.
This music is definitely on par for right now.
I'm not hearing anything right now.
I think you have to press keep watching.
And 29.
Mine has a playback resume thingy.
I was going to say that I was going to do a focused hit, but I forgot to say that at the very beginning. But I'm not going to beg for it because I don't deserve it. because I didn't ask.
That's so sad. If you want to re-roll with the -5 and the advantage, you can. But you'd have to do a new roll.
Advantage?
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Oh, with the disadvantage.
If you're going for like a fatal strike. But you'd have to be a brand new roll.
Okay. If I were to target the skull with a fatal strike, would you say that I could potentially succeed in getting rid of him?
It depends. I don't know really what to say.
Yeah, Spencer, we also know
I guess
that.
we already yeah, the adamantine's immune to crit, so it wouldn't really mean much.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
you can't
those are the
pierce
two
it.
attacks. There's going to be sneak attack damage.
Okay. Just roll the damage and let me know once you got your total.
Okay. There's going to be the dagger damages. Okay, good rolls. So that's that thus far. Then I have the 2 lightning and 2 thunder. And make 2 separate con saves for me.
Hey, Spencer, you know what you just did?
What?
You did some nice damage.
I did do some nice damage.
Oh my gosh.
Some. Not enough.
Okay, so the first one was a 28.
I see what you mean now.
And the second one, I rolled an @1.
Okay, he is now deafened.
Cool.
Deafened is like the worst condition.
You said 69 damage?
Yes, 69.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
Cool point. 69.
Oh, no.
And
he has a lot of health.
That puts me down to 1 static surge remaining.
Hey, Boston, how's his haste? Oh wait, he's not concentrating on haste, is he?
It's a potion.
Gosh.
Just
That's
lasts
actually
a
even
minute.
worse. That's so.
That's what he needs. That's what he needs.
That's a strong potion.
How many turns has he had haste for right now?
2, 3.
2?
I think it's like 2 or 3 at most.
Yeah, I think it's 2.
Okay, so it's the 3rd turn, which is next turn. That is his last turn with it.
No, it's a minute.
What?
It's a minute
It's a
long.
minute.
It's a minute.
Yes, he has haste for a minute.
That's 10 turns, Spencer.
I'm thinking of Baldur's Gate. I was thinking of Baldur's Gate 3 with like it being only 3 turns. That changes a lot of things.
Is that all you can do?
That's my movement. That's my
We all freaking screwed.
Yeah, that's everything for now.
Okay. Legendary action attack against you. Nat 20, holy shit.
Disadvantage. It's point blank.
You're right. 29.
Okay, that's a hit.
Is that with minuses and everything, Boston?
Just 12. Minus what?
I was asking you, is he doing like a precision shot or whatever? That's all.
Oh, no. He's not a precision shot. Just 12 damage.
Okay.
Now that it is his turn. Let's see.
Spencer, you're not going to survive 12 shots, my guy.
Should only be 8, though.
I'm going to bonus action Second Wind.
This way, why would it only be 8?
Because he doesn't have action search anymore.
So 24.
No, that's true. Yeah, that is true. He doesn't have action surge anymore. But he still needs to survive 8 shots.
I'm trying to think if I wanted to like get out of your range to shoot you. Or if it really matters.
Is he worrying about it much at all? Is he just being a little cocky?
You didn't really sound that cocky.
I'm just going to shoot the crap out of you. I think that's really the move here.
At disadvantage?
24?
That's at disadvantage, right?
Yes.
Okay, that hits.
19?
Okay.
That is attack 2. No, attack 1. Yes, that's attack 1. Attack 2 with disadvantage. That's just a 17.
That misses.
Okay. Attack 3 with disadvantage. An 18.
That misses.
So attack 3 that I just did?
Yeah.
Okay, so attack 4. $22.
That hits. With disadvantage.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, Spencer.
I'm rolling with disadvantage every time.
I'm just
Really
checking. I
You
want. I
23
don't want a
damage.
TPK. 23 damage. Okay.
Yes.
Spencer, if we TPK, we TPK. There's not a big deal about it.
I wouldn't be as salty about it, but the fact that I got geeshed into this, I'm a bit salty.
Attack
Wah.
number 5.
Shut up, Spencer.
Once again, 22.
22 to hit. Okay. How much damage?
Stupid dice won't stay on the table. 16.
16. Okay.
Attack number 6.
If I had also just rolled higher
That
on it, I got more temporary hit points.
20 to hit.
That's a clash. Okay.
Okay, roll your attack.
Can I have Booming Blade clash? Since I have
No.
Warcaster?
I would say no.
No, so it's just a normal dagger.
Just use your dagger, yeah.
Okay. That's a 26.
Is the clash also at disadvantage?
29. No, I think what I've decided is clashes are exempt from any advantage or disadvantage. It's just a straight roll.
Okay, so
That
that
was a
hits.
good question.
Yep, that is 26 damage.
That puts me at 2 HP.
Oh my gosh.
So I'm on attack number 7 now.
Yes.
Yep.
Please miss these next two. I'm begging you, game. Please.
Better beg to the tiny dice. That's a 28 to hit.
Okay,
That's
I'm-
a kill. That's a
I'm
PPK.
down. I'm down. How do you want to do this, Boston?
Well,
I shoot you
mean-
through the chest. And then he's going to use that final attack to shoot you again.
Is anyone able to even to get back
Actually,
up before?
He doesn't need to shoot you. He's just going to punch you.
fair.
Nobody
So
can even
technically,
get
not
up.
that matters. Yeah, he would definitely hit. I rolled a 19 on the dice. So take a fail.
Okay.
Then, as a legendary action on his between the next turns, he's going to hit you again. That's a nat 20. Doesn't really matter though. Take another failure. Gideon, roll a death save.
Yeah. Ooh.
Okay. Did I end up shooting Gideon?
I don't know.
I think you did.
I think he's one of the ones I shot.
Yeah.
I think you did say that. Yeah.
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 Number 5. So I did shoot you. Okay. Then he has one legendary action left. He's going to use that on. Let's see. Not him.
That's right.
Yeah, thanks, Boston.
Not him. Jeez.
Wait, what?
There.
Boston,
After.
stop shooting me! Jeez,
Okay. Yeah, that hits.
And again, what do you know that the Saber is truly dead? Could keep hitting.
He already shot him though.
Yeah, fair.
He doesn't want to quadruple tap the cat that was wrecking Titanus for a while.
Okay. Drake, roll a death save.
Okay.
Everyone roll a death save. It doesn't really matter anymore. Just everyone roll.
What about me?
Well, yes, you roll. Wait, who?
Well, I'm dead.
Well, you're
Oh,
dead.
yes, you're dead. Yeah.
I am also dead.
Okay.
Is anyone even alive at this point?
I just rolled for Aster's death save, and I got an nat 20.
Okay, but
So Aster, you pop up with 1 HP.
Can you survive? Can you get away?
Can't you revive anyone?
That would be probably most critical, actually. Can you pick anybody back up? Can you revive somebody?
Oh no. I know what you can do.
Eat?
Okay.
Revivify, Nate. Revivify. Or not revivify.
At this
The
point,
other
there's
thing.
no point in like hiding it. Saber is dead.
Yeah.
Gideon is dead. Drake, how many failures are you at?
I sent you because you said
How many total do you have?
that's 3.
3. Okay, you're dead.
Dead.
Brendan is
Dead.
dead. Aster is at 1. Saran, how many death saves do you have?
I sent you a picture of.
I'm not keeping it a secret anymore. How many times did you fail?
I'm dead.
You're dead.
Yeah, because you
Okay,
got.
so-
Yeah,
Yeah,
The
2 shots
only one
off.
up is everyone else is dead. It's all up to Aster.
Everyone else
Yep.
is for real dead. Felina,
With
it
1
is just
HP.
you.
With 1
Your
HP.
turn.
I'm alive. I'm alive.
Does she shout that?
I'm alive. I'm alive.
Oh, immediately gets headshot.
It's
Felina
my turn,
somehow
you
is awake.
said?
Yeah.
Yep.
No.
I'm gonna cast heal on myself and give myself
really is.
70 more health.
Okay.
And then chomp chomp.
What about him?
Will wait,
You are at the
is
top.
the bad guy
Bad guy's at the bottom.
He is 200, over 200 feet away from you.
Like 245 feet.
Yeah.
So he's not within your range yet. You can start getting closer to him, or you can leave.
You can kind of leave too.
Or try to leave.
You can try and
Yeah.
get out of here if you want.
I
If you
mean,
want to run.
if you have any wild shapes, you can transform into something smaller.
Your person who you've been trying to protect this entire time is dead. You can at least try and collect his body and leave.
I will wait. I can't turn into anything because I already used my action.
Yep.
It's a bonus
Okay.
action to turn into wild shape.
Is it?
Not
It's
sure
a bonus
about that.
action.
I
sure.
don't really know.
I feel like it's only.
Oh, as a Circle of the Moon druid, it might be actually a bonus action, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
Is she a circle? Is she circle the moon?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's Circle of the Moon.
Oh, I like that one.
Okay. Well,
I think you do have a bonus. I'm pretty sure.
yeah, but I also want to grab Drake, so I'll go grab him if I can.
You
Can
have to
I?
get close enough. You might want to shapeshift first if you're going to shapeshift, so you
Into
have more
something
movement.
small.
Okay, I'll turn into a mouse.
I mean, she could have like healed herself discreetly and then also discreetly wild shaped.
Turning into a mouse.
Yeah, I'll turn into a mouse and run over to Drake.
Okay, a mouse I think has a very small amount of movement
And hit points.
and hit points.
Like I was saying, like to try to be small.
It's a very
like,
small target,
discreet.
though, and maybe he might not think it's her.
Yeah.
It has like 20 feet.
Oh.
You can make it to me.
Come on, Boston. Let's see. Like Give her this. She got that nat 20.
He got that nat 20 for her.
But still. Someone must tell the tale of what happened this day.
No, really don't.
Right. Well, that's all you can do.
Yeah.
I don't. I will see if he would have noticed your little transformation there. He gets a 26 on perception.
No.
This is what you did. You just let them fight each other.
Boston's like, I don't care.
Did you just let them fight each other?
He's going to shoot
Well.
at you.
Yeah.
It's a 29. So he shoots you out of your mouse form.
She's dead. Oh wait, no, she
12.
has 70. She has 70,
Well,
huh?
that's a 7.
17.
You're cutting out, Boston.
No.
I don't think we're saying
He was
anything.
cutting a little bit for me.
You're at 55 hit points.
Okay. Why'd you? Oh, was I doing it wrong?
Yeah, I think so. Now you put your. Why are you at? Oh wait, no, never mind. Yeah, there you go. You got it. He's just going to shoot again then.
No.
He can't tolerate any survivors in this case. So that is going to be a 26 to hit. 25 damage.
Can you just... Let's get
Does
some
it
Thirty.
look the same? Does this look familiar?
20 to hit. 19
19?
damage. 20 to hit, yes.
11.
19.
He just crit.
Yeah, she's dead.
No,
We don't
get out of here.
have to pretend. That she-
Yeah,
34
but
total damage. So you are down.
24.
34.
You're down.
34.
You're at 0.
It was after the 25, and then whatever was after that, and then the 34. So yeah.
Yeah, you're down back to 0.
No,
gonna die
I
now.
tried.
No!
He has enough shots to kill her again.
So he's going to move this way. That was how many shots?
3, 4,
3 shots?
I actually don't know how far away it was. I don't know how far I traveled from the last time I slept.
Okay, he's going to take 4 more shots against your
Okay.
unconscious body.
Boat, huh?
Crit. An 18 on the die. That hits.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you are dead. He fires 3 more shots into your body.
At me while I'm down?
Yes, to kill you for real. Since you got up last time, he's making sure you're dead.
Yeah, I lost everything I was for.
Let me get some sad music real quick.
That is a TPK.
Yeah.
Everyone.
There is one more thing I would like to do before we end the session. Let me just find some sad music. Some I just killed all you guys music. How's this work? We'll see if this is good.
Anyone have a wish?
I wish to be
What the
alive.
hell?
Hey, Boston, use the Hollow Knight sad or the Tears of the City music. City of Tears music.
This one.
It's not too. It's kind of a little bit more like
I like this.
whimsical, like yeah,
All right.
a solemn.
All of your visions have gone black. You feel cold, each and every one of you, and you are floating in nothingness. And you are just your souls. You don't have clothes. You don't have belongings. It is just you, your body. Saber, it is you, but almost like a conjoined twin, you have Finn splitting off of you. with 5 other growths sprouting out of his back, with the faces of the people that that spirit killed.
Mm-hmm.
I made it home.
Gideon, you float, and this creature is sprouting out of you, a part of you. And for you first, your goddess reaches out to you. I had cursed you, Gideon, for your hubris. But I did not wish this upon you. You did serve me well. But I'm afraid this monstrosity that you are, I cannot take you into my kingdom without splitting you from it. Your body will be twisted and contorted, and that beast, once again, will roam eventually. If I don't split you away from it, it will take you with it. So I guess I leave it up to you. Should I rip you from your body forever, and your family forever, and free you from this monstrosity that writhes within you, and take you to the afterlife? Or would you like to risk it, to keep your body, in hopes that when this beast awakens that you follow with it, and that somebody is able to restore you?
What will happen to my family if I leave?
I don't know that answer. If you choose to stay with this beast, there is a chance you return. But there's a chance along the way you kill lots of people.
What was my transgression against you? Why was I cursed?
You presumed you knew more than me. And I cannot tolerate that behavior. I cannot tolerate that undermining.
Have I hurt anyone?
Not in any way that matters. What is your decision?
I do like this.
I would like to see my family again. Like, there's ways that I can help.
Very well. Once midnight strikes, this beast will reawaken. And unless there's a way to reawaken you inside of it, it will go on rampaging to satisfy its desires. But once you are restored, then you will be alive again. And then maybe you can find your way to your family.
Will I be back where I was?
Who knows where the beast will go? I suppose you'll just have to see.
It was all... I just wanted to help them.
I know. Even after your attempt to undermine me, I still see a lot of good in you, Gideon. You are a positive force in the world, and I am sorry that this happened.
I made a mistake. I did not know. I had good intentions.
I know. If you do find yourself alive again, maybe there is some path towards redemption for you.
I understand.
Good luck, child.
Thank you.
The rest of you. As you sit in this sort of space between life and death, you begin to see memories flashing before you. The entirety of your lives and the moments that brought you here. But it rests on what mattered to you most. Starting with you, Rendon, what does Rendon see before passing on?
Rendon doesn't see too much. He just sees some of the memories of his life. He remembers some of those things that he did. His memories, a lot of the really fond ones with Trent. And remembering that Trent is gone, he doesn't really care. He doesn't want to be in a world without Trent anymore. So he just lets it go.
Alright. Aster, what is the final memory that Aster sees?
Plants.
I like it.
Just me, like, growing up in the woods and surrounded by plants, like my happy spot.
Okay. Saber, what do you see?
So Saber would just see a memory of Catcher Village, but not in a happy state. But in the state it was as Finn kind of adopted him in a way. Just Catcher Village in ruin, on fire, bodies everywhere. Just Saber's last memory is just begrudging regret and never being able to truly rebuild and repopulate Catcher Village.
You feel a pair of arms wrap around you as this growth. Finn hugs you tightly, and this burning flame drips from his eye and onto your shoulder and sizzles away. Saber, I'm terribly sorry I couldn't protect you. I don't know if I could have ever admitted it in life, but I loved you. You were like a son to me. And I'm sorry I didn't give you a bright future and that I corrupted you as I did. Diabolus gifted me with the ability to feel. And as such I was exiled, and I didn't know if it was a gift or a curse, if I just wanted to go back to how things were before when I was just rage, hate, and malice, but raising you, seeing you grow, and seeing how what I did affected you, it tore at me, but I don't think I would have given that away if I had the chance. I'm glad I felt regret and pain, and I just wish I had more time to really learn from it. I love you, Saber.
There's not much we can do about it now, besides regrets as we die.
I suppose so. Drake.
You can go to Ram first.
Oh, sure. Saran, what is the final memory you see?
Though she always expressed her disdain and almost like a teenager attitude towards her mother, she saw wisdom in her. And always audibly defied her, but at heart she loved her, and knew that she was trying to do what was best for her. A feeling of regret kind of washes over her of when she just ran away from her mother. And the last words being to her that she needed time to think. And she wishes just for a little bit more time. Time enough to at least go to her mother once again.
All right. Drake?
Drake sees a vision of what could have been with just sees with him, with his sister, his father, and his real mother. If all this like war and just having to take me away, if all this could happen, we could have just been together. Like I said, I've never seen my mother, but I knew that she looked like me, and for some reason, I feel like in this vision that I have, I can actually see what she looked like. And she did look exactly like me, and we're just sitting, being happy, and smiling, and enjoying one another's company. And he's sad that we never got to really have that. At least that he could remember. Yeah.
All right. Oh, sorry. Keep going.
No, that's pretty much it.
All right. You feel yourselves sinking endlessly as the inky darkness that surrounds you begins to peel away. And a soft golden light comes from beneath. And beautiful golden threads begin to rise up around you, surrounding each of your bodies and pulling tight. All except for Gideon. And as this thread pulls tight, it begins to pull you faster down, and faster, and faster, until you feel yourselves going damn near the speed of light. Your forms stretching, losing their shape. As you hear a bellowing voice call out, "This world is not done with you yet." As you hit a dark, deep red brick.
Oh.
All of you.
Yay, we don't die!
Hold on,
Sit up. You are in a hall, an endlessly long hall, about 20 feet wide. Each wall has this sort of little inlet, a lot like a catacomb, where within the inlet there is some sort of statue. But in this case, all you see are sarcophagi, endlessly to either direction. You look up, the brick wall goes up endlessly until it ends in this red fog, where you assume it continues going past that.
Where are
And
we?
you hear
Are we all here,
footsteps.
or are you like all alone still?
All except for Gideon are here. You see each other.
What's happening? Where are we?
I don't know. Question, Boston.
Yeah.
Now that Saran is technically dead, at this point, we might not be dead in a moment, but now is the Geesh done?
Yes, you're no longer you are no longer Giost.
Okay.
Shut up.
He's
All
dead.
right.
I'm just done with it. We're crying out loud. It's the reason
You
why
hear-
my character died.
I'm just saying,
Footsteps.
1d10 psychic damage is better than dying.
Yeah.
Well, it's not like she
Anyways.
knew that she was being geeshed.
Anyways, go. It doesn't matter. Go. Don't run the movement.
Okay, sorry.
Continue.
Continue. Sorry for running it.
Footsteps approach, A silhouette grows closer. As they near, this golden flame appears above your heads, illuminating the area around you and revealing this figure. You see nice, noble clothing. This sort of maroon red with splashes of purple, gold accents, white cravat, pointed collar, floofy sleeves, maroon pants, knees that bend backwards, wrinkly pink skin, 2 ears, feline eyes. Before you stands a tabaxi you all know.
Oh. Oh.
Some better than others. But this is Felix, standing in front
Kind
of
of
you.
feeling.
Felix.
Wait, if you're here, did you die?
Just
I fear I have much to explain. For starters, Felix is not my name. It would be easier if I just showed you. He reaches up to his chin
this is a
as
plot
he
twist.
picks at the skin with his claws and begins to pull. And a stretch of skin about the width of a bandage pulls away as he lifts it up and begins undoing it as it falls from his entire body. And as the bandages from the face fall away, the short, cat-like snout that was there is replaced by a much longer, elegant snout of a jackal. His ears fall away, slightly smaller, but jackal ears remain. And where those golden feline eyes were are deep red glowing pits. And the rest falls away, revealing the golden sort of Egyptian like necklace. Still very fancy clothes, but each accented with scarabs and
I was gonna say.
golden markings. Before you stands Anubis, god of the dead.
Wow.
The threads make sense now.
I apologize for lying to you for so long.
Rendon, upon seeing all this, just says, I am so confused, and starts breaking down crying on the ground again because he realizes Trent is still gone and he has to endure living still without Trent.
I want to be dead.
Guess I should explain where you are. You are in hell, the underworld. My level of it, at least. It's tucked tightly away. No one knows you're here. I must come clean. I have been posing as the one you call Felix for quite some time. In fact, for the entirety of your acquaintance with him, it has been me. In truth, Felix has not been Felix for quite a while. I'd say maybe 15 or so years.
What happened to him?
On the eve of the Sunseeker family's destruction, after it had all gone down, Felix felt deep guilt and remorse, and felt that the entire reason for his being had been stripped away. And on that night, he took his own life. I felt drawn to it, a god of death, of course. And what I saw was something beautiful. His soul had been chosen by the fates themselves. They have given to him, on that night, as a result of the fate that had occurred, a vestige. But he did not want to be a keeper of fate. He wanted to serve his family, and they were gone. And I could not let such a thing go to waste. So I took his body as I do, and I took his skin and I wrapped it around me, and I became him.
And
Further questions?
yeah, I feel like there's so many, I just can't think of them.
Completely understandable.
What does
What
this
is
entail
this?
for us?
I was about to say, what does this mean?
What?
No, I cannot simply bring you back to life, at least not directly. No one knows of my connection to you. And by helping you, I fear it would give it away. But I can leave a few doors open. Doors that lead into the rest of hell. And I can choose to... Well, maybe not choose. I can just ignore the fact that you are escaping. And you all can crawl your way out of hell. I could leave a map, in fact, conveniently on my desk while I attend to other matters.
I don't know if you'd need to leave a map. I think it's a pretty good idea.
Well, it won't hurt, Aber. But
That's true.
A map is always beneficial. It is an unknown land, after all.
Well, that's
and
completely not to me.
I suggest, on your way out, maybe stopping and having a chat with a certain someone's father.
well,
Do you
Just
mean?
a suggestion.
Do you mean what I think I mean?
what you mean?
I think you know what I mean. Who knows, he might have some useful insight. If he doesn't kill you first, of course.
Fair. So, what does this mean now between us?
Me and all of you?
Yes.
Will you be
Well,
leaving us?
think I might continue to wear Felix's skin for a little longer. I haven't seen the conclusion of all this yet. And it's been quite the disguise. Hard to track me down as well.
Do you? Are you going to? Do you wish to keep it a secret from the others?
Which others?
Well,
Oh, yes. Well, I suppose since you know, I might as well let them know, but we'll wait till it comes to that.
Wait till we can crawl out of hell.
Yes.
Have you heard any other news about what's going on with the others?
Not yet. They have yet to return.
Still? Been.
So.
Would it be? It's about probably like the last day or so.
Yeah, they're about to get out. But they're not dead. Trust me, I would know. I can explain more about the nature of my relationship to you later, but consider me more of a onlooker. I help when I can, but I'm more or less curious.
Felix, or do you want me to, or should we call you something else? Should we just call you Anubis from here on?
While we're here, Anubis is fine, but once you get your way out, I would prefer you keep that part secret.
I was just going to say, I don't think we deserve you.
Deserve me? I've deceived you.
Yes, but everything that you've done for us. we wouldn't have gone as far as we have without you.
Believe me, everything I've done for you has been, in fact, for me.
What about this
I've
whole
What is-
story is so intriguing to you that you continue to help us?
simply put, I think Diabolus is quite the interesting fellow. I've been keeping an eye on him, and you seem to be at odds with him. And I wanted to hitch myself to the wagon that I thought would get the farthest.
Hmm.
You are heralds of change. It is tied to you. Your souls, that is why you were born. That's why you are on this path. And more than that, you are heralds of death and destruction. That is what you bring, and that is what your existence will bring.
I'm
Not
okay with that.
Destruction of what is
Of
up
course you
for
would say
debate.
that.
And I am not the only one to notice this. There are forces beyond our world that see this, and they too are watching.
If we
I
are
think-
able to escape hell in the end, where would that put us? Would that put us back in our bodies?
Yes, your bodies will regenerate around you. Your items, I'm afraid, will be left with your corpses.
Well, it seems we have no other choice in this matter. I'd say it's time we climb out of hell.
Up to it.
Who knows? Maybe we'll be able
Up to it.
to take care of some things, some other things down here while we're at it.
Thank you. Thank
Oh.
you, Anubis, for this opportunity.
See you later, Felix.
Yes, I suppose I will. And he vanishes. And where he was standing is a map.
All right.
Saran goes over to pick it up.
Well,
She is a Outlander cartographer, so any checks I assume to read the map might be
I mean, I have expertise in like survival and like
same.
Well, as Saran grabs the map and you guys prepare yourselves to escape hell, that's where we'll end for the night.
Okay. Boston, thank you. I'm not as mad anymore, but
this is fine.
thank
Like,
you.
you
I was
know it.
totally okay with it. I was okay with a TPK.
I mean, I would also ultimately it would have sucked because cool man. I just was wanted to try some cool new stuff, but
In any new situation, or in any situation, I wouldn't be mad. I'd be kind of bummed, but you guys know why I'm mad. Hostway knows why I'm mad.
yeah.
This has been a kind of thing that has never been relevant until now.
Because I mean, I guess no one ever like that Felix knew, and that like had that bond with. Like, no one's like truly like died quite like that. And at close was Loradak, but like I don't think he even Loradak wouldn't let him even.
Other gods had their paws on Loradak.
That's true. Other gods had.
Yeah,
that.
there was no time.
Yeah.
Also,
He
Nate, I
was-
wouldn't say you guys got saved, per se. Your
I
souls
feel
went
like-
where souls go when they die.
Yeah.
So you are dead. You're
Yep.
just in hell.
We have to
I-
work our way out as a consequence.
I feel
of
like
dying.
either the same
That's
time
fair.
this happened, we've gotten lucky just with like rolls and whatnot. We did that with Elias and them. That Salvras was able to came in and basically save us and give us those powers. And then this, like you said, like it's not like you just all of a sudden were like, oh, Felix is Anubis and he's gonna come in and save him. It's something I'm sure you've had maybe since you initially had Felix, or has it been since then?
since the inception of Felix's character, like when I came up with him,
Yeah.
he's been Anubis.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, like. So why
And I
not?
came up with Felix when I came up, like before this campaign even started, when I came up with the concept of the campaign and was creating characters for it.
Mm-hmm.
Felix Highloft was a character, and he was secretly Anubis. His positioning was a little different. He was someone you were going to meet on Earth in New York, but I changed my mind.
Yeah, I feel like it works better.
Also, just I guess a quick mention: the Sunseeker family died like 3 years before the campaign started. Not like
Okay,
Yeah.
well, that's why I'm kind of unsure. Retcon 3 years ago. He
Yeah.
got,
I guess another thing. I guess the thing that Drake also, if
which
you
makes a
want to
little
be
more
right,
sense anyway.
Drake would have gone back and like reminded to him and be like, "What happened to Gideon?" He would say, because he sees that Gideon's not with them.
Yeah, I mean, he would have told you that he had never met Gideon, and he was not able to
That's true. Yeah, he
attach his
wouldn't know.
threads to him.
I hope Gideon, maybe somehow he was able to be spared. I don't know
So long as we get back, we might have a chance of bringing him back.
if we need to.
And that should provide us with more motivation to press on. Out of curiosity, question. How is health and death saves and spell slots and all that kind of stuff going to be working with our souls? Is it if we fail all of our death saves, our spirit is just like destroyed and completely like unobtainable from there on out?
If you die in hell, you become a demon.
Ah, okay.
Oh,
noted.
Do we say with all this
Or
and
Rendon?
whatnot-
That's not good. He has no powers at all.
He might be able to gain some with the spirit down here.
Yeah, so you guys are basically the same.
and or what we talked about, Nate.
Yeah.
So, like, would you say, like, with this Liberty back, and we kind of can get a full rest? We've kind of been rejuvenated.
Yeah, you guys are reset.
Okay.
Do we level up?
No.
I'm going to say no.
Get out.
Dang it.
From dying, you level up from dying.
Hey, level up!
Milestone. Hey, we
dying.
succeeded. We killed
If you
Titanus.
successfully
We
escape
failed,
hell,
Thomas.
Hold on.
We killed Titanus.
If you successfully escape hell, you will be revived. I
Hold
mean, you will
on.
level up.
Titanus
So
is a
guys-
demon. If we
So he's here. He's in hell, guys. We might run into Titanus.
Are we seriously gonna fight him in hell?
His father is Baphomet. He would have been reconstituted in Baphomet's domain.
Is the map that I got for all the levels?
Who knows what to say?
That's a
Who
problem.
knows if he's,
I mean, that's a problem. It's like, do we have any way to be able to try to like stop?
It is for the
these
9 levels of hell.
demons-
Yes.
Okay.
Stop these demons from coming back in that way.
You
Because
have to
it's
kill
like-
them in hell.
So if
Maybe.
we want to
I
get
guess.
rid of Titanus for good, we have to kill him here.
If
Yes,
that's what
but
we
who's to say if
are
he is
wanting
still
to
there?
do. Yeah. Okay.
Is Diablos also a demon?
He's a devil.
Okay, that's a little different.
I feel like there was something else I was gonna ask or say.
Mm.
Oh,
I do have a question. Okay, go ahead, Thomas.
Are we going to next time? Are we still going to continue with these characters? Are we going to have like a little bit of a shift?
We can
to
shift
see
characters.
What's happening up top?
Yeah.
I mean, just whatever happens to that, I won't be there the next couple of weeks. So, it seems like mostly next week will be like if we do switch the others, it wouldn't probably be much in terms of fighting combat. It might just be like a catching them up, and then also that trial thing.
Yeah, we could very much do that.
And I don't necessarily need to be there unless if you need, like, if you need, I can probably like message you before, like maybe even this week sometimes. Like if you know what like they're going to talk about, say you can have it so that I could type out what Dawn would maybe say or whatnot.
Wait, so you're not going to be here next week either? I thought it was just the following one.
So not this, because I'm married this Saturday. Sunday
It's
down.
this Saturday. Okay.
Yeah,
Yep,
Sunday
honeymoon.
driving down a honeymoon, and I mean, I want to be like, hey, babe, we just got here Sunday evening.
Okay, no,
No.
yeah, I just forgot that it was on Saturday.
Can I play with my friends? No.
Also,
Maybe
question.
I might, depending upon when we leave Sunday, I might be able to come in, like,
Anyways,
dude,
in 2 weeks.
Yeah, just you guys. I think I might real quick do like the rest of your characters coming back, and then we can decide from there if we want the main story to be you guys escaping hell or whatever happens to the rest of the group.
Okay.
Gotcha.
oh, okay. Question, Boston.
Yes.
Why can't I never have more tabaxis? Why do they always have to be dead or fakes? Every time.
Oh, hey, only Aarakocras are like members of my family, so.
I think. Am I just the last tabaxi on Being a Fae?
Just play as
Probably
another
not.
tabaxi. Gosh dang it.
There was another tabaxi in this group. You just never met them.
Wait, what?
The group of 6 that was on the island. One of them was a
Island.
tabaxi. You
Oh,
guys
yeah.
just never met them.
That's right.
What were these guys? What were they doing?
I
They
will
weren't
tell
in
you.
the Fae.
The only person whose job it was to kill you was Manowar.
Ah,
The rest of the 5, including Titanus, who was an option to help due to his ability to like not be permakilled, they had a different job. They were not there for you.
Okay.
yeah, I figured that. But I
They
wanted
were there
Titanic
for
to
whatever is going on in the Mariana Trench.
Ah, crap. Kegis.
Question.
Oh.
Question, Boston.
Interesting.
Few questions, actually.
Yes.
So first off, how does equipment transfer over to our souls? Do we have the equipment on us, or
He said,
do
No.
he said we don't
You
have
don't have it. Yeah, you don't have
Leave
any.
it all behind.
Equipment is with
You're
the corpses.
You're naked too.
I'm
You're
nude.
naked.
Ah,
You're naked.
Oh, we are nude? Oh, gosh.
Yeah, you guys are naked.
No.
Well, okay. Saber with Anubis having a tailor, he would have given you clothes.
Okay.
He would have tailored you clothes.
Okay, so that puts my AC to 18 for now.
So you are itemless.
Oh, that's
Completely
I'll just
itemless.
He said clothes,
I'll
not
make-
armor.
I'll make some clothes out of plants.
Right? He said clothes, not armor.
He said clothes. So if you
Yeah,
have
Yeah.
armor
you
to
do not
begin
have
with,
armor.
well, I don't have armor to begin with.
You will have to find things in hell.
My base AC is 18.
Like going
So basically, what you're saying is I'm the only one who has a weapon.
I mean, I can summon a weapon.
You can summon a
make
weapon.
weapons.
I can become a weapon.
Yeah, Felina can also kind of you can like transmute your body into plants even if you don't have plants around
And
you.
we still have our spells.
Yeah,
stuff,
and I
too.
have chomp chomp.
If you guys had spell focuses, you will need to find new spell focuses.
What about if you're like a full martial character?
You just have to find items.
Oh, okay.
Question.
We could with Rendon. I mean, there are plenty of spirits in hell, so.
Oh yeah.
Well,
yeah, that was
I mean,
concern.
am I able to summon Draco to hell with me here?
Yeah, he's tied to your soul.
So, another question. So you, let's see, what was it? What was I gonna ask?
Gosh, yeah, I had to.
Dang it, what was I gonna ask?
What was my focus? I don't remember what my focus was.
I remember. So we have agreed that when I'm in my dragon form, I can cast spells, right?
Yeah.
I do have a staff that is technically my spell focus.
You will need to find a new spell focus.
Okay, so I'll have to find a spell focus if I want to cast spells.
I guess same with me too, because I don't remember what my focus was. I know I had a focus. I'm pretty
Houseway,
sure.
we can talk about. Let's get into the details of what's happening with Igneous.
Okay.
Because given his situation, there might be some stuff we can do with that.
Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too, but I just
Especially
figured
with the nature of what like Igneous was so interested in school and now what's happening.
Yeah, Yep.
We definitely let's make sure to talk this week about it.
Yeah, definitely. I will actually start having more time in the evening since I'm not going to be working until 9 anymore, just until 7. So I do have more spare time to meet.
Sweet. Yeah.
And talk.
Just let me know.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna dip out for the night.
Wait,
Yeah.
I have a final,
Hey.
final question.
Yes.
I am willing to commission you to be an artist for Dvalin art. I will pay you to have that done. Is that something that can happen?
Well, I feel bad making you pay for it. I also feel bad for
I
taking
will
so
pay
long.
you willingly and freely at this point.
He says yes.
So weird.
Name
Oh.
your price.
There's no Easter Bunny. Okay? Calm down.
There's no Easter bunny.
That was stupid. And there is no Dvalin art. Ah!
Okay. Yeah. Just
I will pay you.
you don't have to. I will start on it this week. Okay. I will
Everyone
try.
gets one free one, and
Everyone gets
then
one free one. Yeah.
and then we pay.
I will
Like, if
pay you,
anyone-
Boston.
Like he said, he'll
I
pay you
am
one.
motivating you with money to get it done.
Look, I'll try and start on this Tuesday. If I don't, we'll see.
All right.
I'll
I've
make
just,
him.
I've just
Don't
waited
worry.
for so long.
I know. I'm sorry.
I remember when you were going through all the rules, like, all right, let's roll randomly to see who gets it. And it was just like, not
I'll have
Dvalin,
to find
not
something to bully
Dvalin,
you
not
with
Dvalin. Dvalin proceeds to be last. Ah! Proceeds to not do Dvalin art for a few years. Ah!
I'll see if I can
You'll
get
get
the
your
file.
Dvalin art when he makes that manga.
I'll see if I can get the
No, please, not like that.
the save file from the one I had to pay for into the one I don't have to pay for. I don't know if that's possible, but we'll see.
Depending on the extension, it may be easy.
Yeah.
What were you using?
I was using Clip Studio Paint, but you have to pay for that one. And the paint thing is being really weird. But I have
Clip Studio.
Mhm.
So if you send me the file, I may be able to export it into a different kind.
Yeah, I'll test it because I have a free one called Krita that works pretty well. But I'll test to see if that Clip Studio file will port into it.
Okay.
I don't see why not, but we'll see.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, I'm gonna dip for the night.
All right, have a good one.
I will see you guys next week.
Bye.
Bye.
I will say this. This is actually something that I was curious about and wanting to look forward to in the sense of meeting Diablos' father and talking with him and maybe even getting him on our side on this.
Be interesting.
Because
I think you will probably have to make a deal or something.
he might want a deal of sorts to
Like,
get something out of it for
make
himself.
make a deal with the devil. Yeah.
Which, honestly, one of us might, I could see potentially happening.
Yeah.
Hey, don't be looking at me.
Hey,
I would say
I wasn't pointing fingers or anything. I'm just saying like one of us might be willing to do it. I don't know who yet. It could be Saran. It could be Drake.
do you really think he would only make? Do you really feel like he would only
Yeah,
make?
come on.
Would you really only feel like he would make one of us, just one of us, make a deal? Not just the group.
True. He is the best at making deals and twisting people's arms. In that manner.
But so like Nate, what do you need? Like info from Draco, because we're talking about having him bond with Draco. Nate, are you there?
So what kind of what is Draco?
Well, Draco is like, right, he's a Drake, draconic descent. He is, like you said, Boston said that he is a spirit, basically, that I can summon to me.
Okay, what can he do?
Normally. So let me pull up his character sheet.
Oh, are we considering him a spirit?
You can probably even look at I think you can look at the character sheet I have for Draco. Here. But I'll look it up here.
Anyways, I'm gonna stop recording.
He